This episode is brought to you by TheDolphinWars.com.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to King Dolphin TV, episode 382, another thrilling adventure of Just Cuz, the show where anything can happen and usually does, and who needs rails? I am Raymond. I am the author of the Dolphin Wars trilogy and the ruler of the greatest pod on YouTube. I would like to welcome every single last one of you to the show tonight. So, before we get started here, I don't have any panelists right now, so we'll see how that is gonna partake. So before we get started, if you are liking what's going on here, if you love Just Cuz, which I know a lot of you do, if you love the Radio King Dolphin TV, if you like the comic stories we do and the interviews, actually we're almost full with the interviews in July. And everything that King Dolphin TV has to offer, please like, subscribe, hit that notify button, watch these videos, and just do everything you can to help the channel. Plus, if you are so inclined, let's see what Tim has got to say for today. Tim says, don't make Snort and Trike feed you to Godzilla. Pay up in super chats, super stickers, and the tip link. And Snort will put up the tip link. But if you want to help out the channel, especially since StreamYards is so expensive, and please consider putting some ducats in the buckets. And more importantly, we don't want these two guys. We don't want these two shysters coming to visit you. You know these two. You love these two. But do you want them at your house every day? Eating your pizza, drinking your beer, stomping around, or I shouldn't say stomping around, stealing your toys, stealing your fine chandeliers. You don't want these two becoming house guests in your place. So please, put some ducats in the bucket and consider helping out the channel here. Oh yeah, these two. Oh, what a handsome pair these two are. But yeah. Snorter Poopa says, pizza and bear. Yeah. So, yep. So, watch out for these two. They're at a neighborhood near you. Rain or shine. Okay. Let's see here. And and there's the tip stream. There's the tip stream. All right. And hello, Lenrod. Got the chair warm for you, buddy. Whoa. Pizza. I'll tell you what we ate in a moment. But let me welcome everybody who's here right now. All right. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. I thought this was a good idea. Okay. We've got it's strictly just the lifeguard corps. So we'll start with the amazing producer Sandra Feliciano. Remember, this is King Dolphin TV in color, stereo, and HDF where necessary. A Sandra Feliciano production. We've got the official dog of King Dolphin TV, the Trike. He has already been loud. He's been loud and proud, like the dog he would be. Let's see. We got Wendy Trauma Warrior. She's got the grandkids, so probably is just going to be lurking in the chat. We've got FKHC 2005. He's giving us some good stuff tonight. I am looking forward to seeing those or sharing these out with you guys. Let's see. We've got the great Legatus Legionai. How are you doing, my friend? As I said, we've got the great Lenrod. Come on up, buddy. And the biggest, baddest bear on the internet. Snort Poopas! Cooper. Scream. Hashtag roar.
Roar.
Roar. Hey, Lenrod. Welcome to the show.
Yo.
And also, we've got the other guy. Sniffles. D. Boom.
Boom.
Ooh. And finally, the hussy. Hey, Fez. How you doing?
Ew.
Hello.
Snorted Pipis. Cooper. Kiss. Hashtag schmoo.
Pizza.
Ooh, pizza. Yeah, that way. Whoa, pizza. Wait till you see what Cooking with Sandra came up with today. Whoa.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pizza is about the best thing that hasn't happened to me this week.
Ah, that's cool.
I'll have to give you a pizza then.
Where's
my box? I'll ship it. Where's it?
On Tuesday, the Dolphin and Sandra had.
And a whole jug of milk.
Ooh.
Not
so much a jug of milk.
Well, I drank most of it already.
Yeah.
That was full yesterday.
We had.
I got a jug of used vinegar.
There you go.
Ew.
Cleaned a lot of tools with that.
Just don't drink it.
No, God, no.
You won't have any hair at all on any part of the body.
Speaking of which, something horrible happened this week.
All right.
I finally found a barber that doesn't charge $40 for a haircut. $7.50. Get a load of this.
Whoa.
He's trimmed.
What have I done?
Even trimmed the beard.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, you two. Get out of here. Both of you. These guys. All right. Welcome to Lenrod. Welcome to the Fez Man.
Hello.
And well, I don't know. I don't recognize him anymore. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't know. I don't recognize him.
Well, first thing I did when I looked in the mirror when he spun me around, I paid for the haircut $7.50.
Yeah.
This is an old school barber over in Forest City.
Uh-huh.
And I looked in the mirror and he showed me the back, and it's like, oh my God, what have I done?
Wait. I got the commercial. Diet
All right.
Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. 3 something. A haircut. $7.99. Fez well shorn. The look of Fez well shorn. Priceless.
Speaking of which,
Ah, Fezzy.
thank you, Fet for
Fez.
Hire.
Fezzy. Fezzy. All right. What kind of pizza is that, Lenra?
It is barbecue chicken pizza.
Ooh,
Or
Domino's?
excuse me, buffalo chicken pizza, not barbecue.
From where?
From Quick Trip.
Oh, okay.
It's like best pizza
Nice.
Ah.
ever. I live on Quick Trip. It's the best.
I still
Ooh.
say you got to come out to Old Forge one day.
Ah.
Although Salerno's just closed down, but our Caro and Janelle is still there. Best in Pennsylvania.
There's Pudgy.
Hey,
Pudgy, come on up.
Pudgy.
Well, you may not be able to, but come on up if you can. He says that there is a severe thunderstorm warning at Friendship Town. Not good to go from 92 to 80 in 5 minutes. And
Wow.
and Mr. Fez looks good. Well,
Thank you, Pudgy.
Thanks, Pudgy. But if you're going to, if you want to come up, please do. We are here.
It's funny. We had a tornado come through. Was it yesterday? What's today's? It's the day before yesterday. It was Thursday. We're sitting in a conference room doing a safety meeting at work, and no one knew about it. And by the time everybody was finally into the room you're supposed to be in, the break room for the tornado, the warning had already passed.
Yeah.
Like everybody was in there, and it's like, well, the tornado warning ended 10 minutes ago. Good job getting in here on time.
Oh.
And we'll be having shuttle buses to your cars, which are now 6 towns away.
Yeah.
Oh, Pudgy says, Pudgy update. Lightning bolt, thunderclap, quarter second later, it's right overhead. Oh, you be safe, Pudgy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Be safe.
definitely.
Yes, but
You own
but
Cobalt and all the bunnies.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Make sure Cobalt's not flying. It's not good flying weather to fly into a thunderstorm. Hey, no sane pilot would do that.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
you
sounds fine. Be okay.
yeah. Let's see. Sandra says we stay safe. We heard thunder and no rain.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, Clifford, the next town over, has no power, which is
Ah.
strange because usually I lose power first.
Okay.
Storm's coming from the other direction then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's not here yet,
Mm.
but it's dark.
We had on Tuesday or Wednesday, we had DiGiorno stuffed cheese pizza. Ooh, it
nice.
was good.
Nice.
Stuffed pizza is good. Tonight or yesterday, I made a big helping of Walking with Raymond's fried rice, deep fried rice.
Nice.
Oh, and that actually lasted us yesterday and today.
Yeah.
So it was good. But the highlight was Sandra made, and maybe I'll show it off later. She made blueberry crumb cake.
You said what now?
Blueberry crumb cake.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Blueberry,
was good.
crumb, and cake. There's nothing I don't like about that phrase.
Yeah, Yeah. Well, I think I'll show it off a little bit later.
Yep.
We got let's say Snort says insanity doesn't run in my family. It throws through slowly and gets to know everyone personally.
Mm-hmm.
That's about right.
Yep. And sanity is overrated and boring. Wendy Trauma Warrior, our co-host. Hello, dear. She's probably she is with the grandkids, so she's probably just going to be lurking in the chat. She had an interesting food test. She said, yeah, she has
Hospital
said,
food.
no. Perished the thought. She said, next week she's tasting pickle popsicles and apple beer. Oh,
Oh.
what a combination.
Interesting.
What a
I
combination.
mean, apple beer is actually kind of normal.
Uh-huh.
But pickle popsicles, that's interesting.
Yeah, I've never had a pickle pop. Oh, not pickle. I mean, I've never had apple beer.
Pickled popsicles.
Pickle popsicles.
Pops a pickle.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tell me more about the blueberries.
And Wendy, Trauma Warrior, thank you very much, dear. She put in a $9.99 super chat. She said, I don't want Snorter Pooper's Cuber teaching my grandkids to hang from the chandelier. But Snort says, you get a good view from the chandelier. Yes.
Well, I taught my nephew to hang from a chandelier the same way that most kids learn it, on the street corner.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. So thank you for the $9.99 super chat, Wendy. Legatus or Snorter Pooper said, has Lenrod paid the pizza tax yet?
Mm.
Taxation is theft.
Oh. Say what?
It's still warm.
Ooh, it's still warm. Oh, there's Sandra.
Ooh. Hello.
All right, let me turn this off. And if you can hold the Stampede.
Mhm.
I've already got my car started.
I can hear it.
Nice. Ooh, up a little, up a little. Oh my. I
Oh,
can smell that from here.
It's still warm.
Nice.
why is this not going into my belly?
Turn around so they can see the cut end.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Is the stuffed with the
2
blueberries?
2 cups plus
Uh-huh.
blueberries in there.
What? 2 cups?
Over 2 cups.
Over 2 cups of blueberries.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Start your way with 2 scoops.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So there it is.
Made from scratch.
Beautiful.
Made from scratch.
Of
Yeah,
course.
it's good stuff.
Cool.
Let's see. She says blueberries were from a fresh fruit stand, so they were very fresh.
Yep.
And,
I was munching blackberries earlier today.
oh yeah.
Turns out I have a blackberry bush growing in my backyard.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I was just
We
pulling
have
the
a
weeds out, and there it was. I'm like, oh, there's fruit here. I can eat this. Awesome.
Yeah.
We have a cherry tree, but it hasn't. Whether it's from the deer or all the other animals or stuff like that, it hasn't. It hasn't been very viable. All it's done is drop pits into my pond, which is right under it.
Mm.
Well, do you sing to it?
No,
Do you tell it nice things?
No.
You got to be nice to the tree. Otherwise, it's just going to be like, no, I'm not going to give you anything.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll start doing it.
They get
Yeah,
attached
that-
to people, you know?
Oh, okay.
Like,
Hey, it's the ferret's graves are there. That should.
Mhm.
That should.
Yeah, and the koi fish have been climbing the tree at night, eating all the cherries.
Probably, or the deer.
Mm.
We have deer. Snorter Pooper says, I'm driving to West Virginia.
Mm.
And Wendy says, drool is dripping from the corner of my mouth.
Yeah. How's Wendy doing now?
Well, it sounds like she's doing. And hello, Wallace Lang. How are you?
Hello there.
That's a new name right there.
Yeah, welcome.
What up, dog?
Hello there. Please like and subscribe, sir. And he says, hold on. He says, let's see. And I do got to say, I'm glad. Yes, welcome, Wallace Lang. And he says, hi, King Dolphin TV. And hi, Sandra. The blueberry pinch bread looks delicious.
Yeah.
And it was. Oh, it was so
Pinch bread. I haven't heard that term in a long time. Neat.
So, yeah.
It's just a pinch of
welcome.
bread, 90% sugar.
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it was so yummy.
Yep.
And it made a nice dessert after the fried rice. That was okay. So let's see. Good view from the channel. Snorter Pooper says, has Lenrod paid his pizza tax yet?
Nope.
And Wendy says, I saw Amber's butt. And Snort says, Amber, mwah. You better watch out about. You better take control of your hussy friend here, Snorter Poopers. He's been eyeing. And I thought Fez was looking a little coiffed tonight.
Yeah. A little?
Yeah, a little. Well, at least it isn't all off.
No. I'll tell you, though, it was like when I was about 6 years old, and we went to the barber in West Pittston, Two-Spin Louie, they called him. Because he sits you down, pulls out the clippers, spins you twice, and it's 25 cents. But he had all the pictures like the barbers do of the haircuts for kids. And one was called a teddy bear. And so I wanted the teddy bear because, that's my thing. And it came out almost gone. So I screamed, and that's what it was like yesterday.
Snort says if the lightning hits Cobalt, he really will be a bald eagle. Yes. Be safe, Cobalt.
Definitely.
Wendy, yeah, she's going through physical therapy. Wendy, Legatus asks, Wendy, trauma warrior. So is your physiotherapy like driving a mile to get to the gym to walk a mile on the treadmill? That's about right. Sandra says, how much hair did you get cut off, Fez? If it was about 12 inches, you could have donated it.
Yeah. It was about, I would say, 2 fists. Yeah, that's a little over 2 fists long.
Okay, that's not
from
enough.
the back. But my nephew did that in his younger days. He grew his hair down past his shoulders, and just before he went off to boot camp in the Navy, he donated it to Locks for Love, which is a thing. They make wigs for kids with cancer.
Yeah, Sandra's donated her hair. Yeah. Hello, Agent Pepsi One. Agent Pepsi One. Agent Pepsi One. They've given you a number and taken away your name.
Hey, y'all.
Hi. How you doing?
I am doing well. I just had to help a friend of mine. She called me. She said that she's stranded at the Walmart parking lot.
Stranded. How do you get stranded at Walmart?
She had a Toyota. She had the Toyota Prius.
Oh. Up. Another keyboard bites the dust on John.
And the light went on, and something about a DC converter. So I know that's something with a battery system.
Yeah. That would be the step-up converter. Yeah. If that goes out, you can't run the batteries because the batteries could explode.
Ooh. And that's when you call the insurance.
The electric vehicles, like It's like almost a third of the weight of the battery pack is just the computers and cooling equipment to keep them from exploding.
Yeah. Gotta
So,
love it.
So what did you have to do? Did you drive her
Well-
home or?
Well, I went down there and she didn't have any cell phone service either for some reason.
Of course.
Oh boy.
And went on the phone and to see what to do. And basically, she's going to drive the car to her house,
Yeah.
and then call Toyota on Monday.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Huh.
I mean, it's an old car,
Ah.
but you know, last year the motor went out in the thing. She had it fixed.
Huh.
I told her then. I said, "Look, why don't you just buy yourself a new car and be done with it?" Oh no, I don't want to buy another car. I'm just gonna have this one fixed. So
Oh.
she spent like $8,000 having the car fixed.
Oh yeah. From what I hear, a lot of the work now on the car costs more than the car itself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was stupid. She goes, "Oh, this is the first car I bought on my own," and da 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 da. I said, "And so what?"
You bought a Prius.
Yep.
Which is okay. I mean, it's okay, but it's just stupid. And she had it done anyway.
Mm.
She had to put a new motor in the car.
Ugh. Oh.
You know, I'll make a prediction. The Prius is about what, 10 years old, 15?
Yeah.
Oh, her car is I think was it 2012, so like 13 years old.
Yeah. All right. I guarantee in this prediction you will never see a Prius with purple license plates that says classic antique.
I guarantee you. Hey,
At least
I-
not a
I-
hybrid model, anyway.
Mm,
I think pretty much all of them are hybrids, aren't they?
Mm.
yeah.
Actually, no, I think there are non-hybrid ones.
Yeah, they're the ones with the squirrel and the rubber band.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
I had a Toyota Yaris for many years.
Mm,
And that was a nice car, but you know what? It had crank windows.
mm,
It had a 5-speed transmission.
Mm-hmm.
And you just turned the key, it would come on.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was nothing really to go wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They put way too much into vehicles these days. There's just too many failure points now.
Mm,
Because everything's all integrated. Well, if one part fails and the whole system shuts itself down.
Yeah.
yeah. And with conventional cars, you can't get to the spark plugs,
Yeah.
but they'll get to you.
That's why I say. That's why I say Mopar or no car.
Mm,
I have a Fiesta. Everything's pretty accessible in there.
really?
Yeah.
Ah,
I actually, when my Chevy Cruze blew up on me, I had the car dealer where it was at. What they rented me a Prius, and
Beans.
it was okay, but they didn't tell me where the heck the gas cap was. Now, dummy like I am, I'm thinking, oh, the gas cap's on the back quarter panel of the car.
Mm,
And I'm saying, okay, where the heck is it? So I took it back to them and I said, I didn't fill it up because I don't know where the cap is. And of course they say, oh yeah, it's right here by the door.
mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
You didn't check the little arrow on the gas gauge, or does it even have an arrow on the gas gauge in the Prius?
I don't remember. I don't remember what it had. It was a pretty good car. It had a high pitched whine to it. And what was the
Yeah.
second one I had?
Hmm.
It was another Toyota. The Chevy car dealer was right next to the Toyota dealer, so
Mm.
they provide
Yeah.
Toyota stuff.
Like nobody's buying these. Let's just use them as rentals.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, other than having to help somebody, how you doing, Agent Pepsi One? And we lost her.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Just stuck in the Walmart parking lot. Oh no.
Yep, still stuck at the Walmart parking lot. Let's see. I noticed though. I do notice that our names are okay.
Mm-hmm.
Our names are okay in the chat. Not these stupid
The bubbles.
not the stupid at signs with numbers at the edge.
Ah,
So we're
Everybody
fine.
likes numbers.
Yeah, so we're fine tonight. Yeah, and Frolics last night, everybody had I am not a number, I'm a free man. So everybody had numbers.
oy vey.
Yes. Yeah,
Hmm.
I was RN Feliciano 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. And I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
So we figured it out. Okay.
Testing. There we are.
Yep, we got you.
Their sound.
Yes.
Ah,
So other than helping I gotta stop fidgeting. Other than helping someone stranded at Walmart, how's your week been?
It's been not well.
Oh,
I'm still not sleeping. You know, last night after Friday Night Frolics, I went to bed.
mhm.
I guess about
Yeah.
11 or so.
Mhm.
I was out instantly. And
Yeah.
I went up again like at 2.
Yeah.
mm,
I couldn't sleep. And at 6:30 rolled around.
mm.
I finally got back to sleep, and I said, I'm gonna be up in another 2 hours anyway, right?
Hmm.
And I didn't even wake up until Connie called. That was like at 2:15.
Mm.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Sleeping on my schedule, are you?
Yeah.
And Dipsy left me a present in front of the back door again.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dipsy.
And it wasn't gift wrapped.
Yeah.
But I wanted to tell you all. I mean, about the cards. I mean, that's one of the reasons Stephen and I bought another Nissan Frontier.
You know.
I mean, it doesn't have all these stupid things: cylinder deactivation, CVT transmission, and all this other dumb stuff.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's just
An A to
I mean,
B.
it's a regular transmission. It doesn't shut off any cylinders. It doesn't do any stupid things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like a real car.
Yeah, exactly. And and I mean they look kind of they look dated, but I don't care how it looks. I just
Mhm.
wanted I want to turn the key and I want the thing to start every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you have to replace something, I mean, it's easy to get to, like the battery and stuff. It's really easy to get to.
Oh my. Yeah, my battery's in the trunk.
Yeah, I had one like that. It drove me nuts.
That's weird.
Well, they got so much stuff in the front.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm still feeling the things you threw at me after our reading Agent Pepsi one.
That was pretty
That was
awesome, by the
bad.
way.
You did like it, Fez?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Terrible. It was terrible. Who comes up with this stuff? I mean, it is. My God, no. Ray, let me tell you how things work in the 21st century or in the 28th century where they're at. You have this stuff called remote control and this AI autopilot, you see? And, you're getting off the ship and you're going to crash yourself into the other one.
hey, you got to make sure it's gone.
Yeah.
You got to make sure it's gone. AI autopilots can fail.
Mhm.
Autopilots can and do fail.
Oh my God! I mean, that was not nice.
Well, it was done for a reason.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
It just wasn't a good reason.
You know what? What's her name again? That Robin girl?
Yeah, Tina Robbins.
Yeah. She and Ando are going to hook up. I'm telling you. That's why this whole thing happened.
I'm not saying a word.
Mhm.
You got to read the book. You got to either read the book or you've got to wait
I
for
am
the
not
next
reading ahead.
installment.
I am not reading ahead.
Okay.
All you can say is he will neither confirm or deny.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Mhm.
I mean, actually, I did. I mean, I'm a really bad person because in that one accident, I didn't kill one person. I killed two.
Yeah, you did, and you're. Oh God, you killed many.
No, I killed many. Yeah, it's pretty. When a war comes on, in your stories, yeah, people are gonna die. As Snorter
Yeah.
Poopa, said, war is hell.
Yep.
Mhm. But you liked it, huh, Fez?
Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot.
It's gonna get better. It's getting better. I mean,
Very cool.
yeah. Let's see. Legatus Legionai says, how many of you, if given the chance to be 14 again, no, and ruin your life in different ways you spent your life wishing you had done instead of those you did? I don't want to be 14 again.
No, wait
Yeah.
a minute. 14 with current knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be win. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna dump, and it depends now. You're going back in time to be 14, or just magically being 14.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So if you're going back in time, it's like, all right, I'm dumping every last penny I have on Amazon and Google right now.
Yeah.
But oh man, they don't exist in my 14.
Well,
No,
have to wait a
you'll
little
be
longer.
prepared.
Yeah.
14 with current knowledge.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'd have dropped out of high school and gone straight into trade school.
Mm,
I would have just straight up dropped out of school altogether because,
yeah.
Yeah.
I had nothing but headaches
Yeah.
in school.
I would have done things a little bit differently, but
I would have told my I don't know. I would have told my parents, let me do things that would get me into the academy, get me into an academy better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make friends with a senator.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best way.
Yep.
I wouldn't have married my first husband. Well, shit, that was not when I was 14, but
Mhm.
hindsight. I should have said no.
Yeah.
Damn prick, but I should have said no.
Yeah. Ooh, Lenrod. Godzilla.
Cry of Godzilla.
Crying of Godzilla. Normal is a relative term, no matter where or when it is used.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Hey, I was thinking about what you just were talking about with those strange YouTube handles that you had on Friday Night Frolics yesterday.
Yeah.
I really think they're screwing with him.
Now I'm not so.
Really?
I actually think you may be onto something.
Yeah.
Because we're fine here. We don't have these.
I mean, it goes further than that. I was on this. I follow this other podcast, this political podcast. The
Mhm.
stuff that's all the stuff that's going on, and sometimes there are like 10,000 people watching. There is no buffering. There is no weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And yet you go on Doomcock. I mean, you have the names change, buffers all the time.
Yep.
It's all about bandwidth allocation. You got a lot of viewers, you're making lots of money. Yeah, you're going to get more bandwidth allocated to you.
Yeah. Yeah, Clownfish had that. A story on that. And I listened to this week that if you're not one of the mainstream, you're gonna be having issues.
Yeah.
But let's be a little bit conspiracy on this.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I am not normally a person that that lends herself to conspiracy theories.
No.
I like to put out conspiracy theories, but no, seriously though, I think about it. And I like to debunk them.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this. Before when I've been on Doomcock's channel now, since he started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he had like 280 subscribers when I subscribed to him.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
Wow.
after about a year and a half, I mean, on Friday Night Frogs, he had at times like 5,000 people watching.
Yeah.
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 I remember
And
that,
there
yeah.
was no buffering. There was
Yeah.
no buffering at all.
Mhm.
And suddenly when he started, I mean, I am sure that Disney took notice on
Yeah.
some of the stuff.
Oh yeah.
And as soon as Disney took notice, though, it seems that all these problems started. I mean, they started buffering. They started taking away his subscribers.
Yeah.
All this stuff started around the same time. So I don't want to say it's, conspiracy, but I think there is something going on.
Could be.
Yeah.
Could be.
Of course, you got to remember on Friday nights during the disease of unnamed origin, people had no place else to go. So they went on the internet, podcasts, frolics, live casts, all that. And I think it was overloading what they had at the time. Or
Yeah, but it wasn't buffering. It was not buffering, though. See, that's just it. It was not buffering. It's buffering now when you have like 300 people watching.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that's the problem.
Yeah.
And I go on, like I said, I go on other streams. You have 10,000 people watching. And there's nothing.
Yeah.
There is no buffering. So, and, the names don't change. Things are just the same. Doomcock's not changing names. He's not doing any of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I just lost my train of thought.
It's not unusual, Raymond.
It's all your fault. I was just about to say something. Wait. Okay. Let me
I
think.
like to have this effect on people.
No, it was Oh, I don't doubt it, which is why I think I'm lucky. I'm a little bitty little dolphin pod.
Yeah,
'Cause
but but Raymond, you also don't poke Disney.
Yeah.
You don't do it. I mean, you don't do it. I mean, the stuff that goes on here is crazy.
Yeah.
But you don't poke Disney.
I don't poke Disney, and very rarely do I poke us. I love Star Trek, which is why I will poke Star Trek.
Yeah.
Just poking the bear.
Have you ever been on the channel Parody Whitney?
No.
She does these parody songs,
No.
and she too gets I mean she has subscribers disappear. Strange things happen on her podcast.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Oh,
Interesting.
dear. FKHC is here.
Hey, Tim.
Go.
Hey, Timmy. All right. He had a super chat on Wednesday, and Wednesday is a no detonation zone. And here's the exterminator, Dalek. One.
Hello there.
Go.
And you say it, and you say it backwards. It's 154 Khaled.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yes, take your pick. Hi, Dalek. How you doing?
Hi. Not too bad. I've had a pretty quiet. I've had a pretty quiet day, and my parents have now come back from their holiday to Italy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
They brought spaghetti, right?
Yeah. Hopefully
Yeah.
lots. Hopefully pizza too.
Yeah.
Mm.
let's see. Hello, Swift -1.
Yes, hello there.
All right, yes, I did get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. FKHC is here. So let's see. Let's go back. Oh, okay. Going back here. Okay. So yeah, I'm behind in the chat. But FKHC on Wednesday, which is a no detonation day, he did a super chat with one word. And because of that, I owe him. You know, because you can't do you can't not do a super chat. So for you, Tim, boom. And Fez is doing a duck and cover under his chair. Fez, you did a duck and cover.
Yes,
You did
and
the
I
duck and
opened the
cover
window.
under the chair on that.
Yeah, I had to open the window because I was hearing strange noises. It turns out to be rain.
Ah.
Okay, let's see here. Oh man, okay. All right. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Oh wow, where'd that bump come from?
What? Ooh, where?
I'm trying to keep track of the chat, and
Oh,
yeah. Oh yeah, for Wendy. Well, I don't know if it's gonna. If I can talk Sandra into bringing back the cake for Agent Pepsi or Dalek to see.
mm-hmm.
Did you say cake?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's no ordinary cake either.
No. Blueberry crumb cake.
Oh my God! Don't stop.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
going to get it. She's going to get it. You guys are in for a treat.
No, I just gained 5 pounds thinking of it.
Mm. Hey, Herc.
Hey, Herc. Hooby dooby.
Go.
Okay. And here she comes over here. Herc 130. Okay, got here. And Trike is following her as she's coming back with the cake. All right.
There she is.
There she is.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's still warm. It's still warm.
Okay, that's
Oh.
gaining weight.
Nice.
Dalek's got to get a new container now. Dalek's got to get a new container now.
Yeah.
He's outgrown the old one just looking at this.
Oh my God.
All homemade fresh. Blueberries are fresh.
All homemade from scratch, and blueberries are fresh. And
It's evil.
Fantastic.
It's so evil.
And it is absolutely delicious.
Oh.
Way to torture us, Raymond.
Oh, I've already got a polar bear heading this way.
Hey,
Smart
Raymond,
zombie.
I didn't know you had it in you. That was some great torture. Evil.
I am an
Hey,
evil.
Raymond, just that you know there's a place in the empire for you.
Hey, I'm the Emperor Dolphin. All right, so let's see. Sandra says Pepsi 1. Well,
Is it
first,
kosher? No, I don't care if it's kosher. I just want the cake.
it was made all from scratch, fresh blueberries, and
Oh my God.
Agent Pepsi 1, at first it's a toy Yoda, and second it's a hybrid.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. Legata says, I know there's a YouTuber who does that. Grow his hair long, then donates it to Cancer Society for their survivors to use. I'm drawing a blank. Legata says, oh, wise one, Snortopoopus. Can you please explain to me who is Pete and why do we keep doing things for his sake? Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, didn't.
Pete's a cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pete.
Well,
Wendy says,
there's Mr. Pete on YouTube. He does a whole lot of machining and tools videos.
Ah,
Wendy says, I've been looking for a new vehicle since mine was totaled. Right now I'm driving my brother's dear lease 4 Ranger. Think Dodge Challenger or Dodge. Dodge Charger or Dodge Challenger.
No, think Nissan Frontier. Excellent vehicle.
Snort says, maybe you need a tank. Yeah.
Nah, just a 50 M35 Army truck.
Yeah.
Dodge Power wagon.
Don't buy anything with CVT transmission or a hybrid.
Yeah.
Oh, I test drove a 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee tonight. I had one issued to me when I was on the wing staff. A Jeep Grand Cherokee, and I love that vehicle. I loved it, but I had to give it up.
Aw.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I kind of want to get? I want to get a power wagon, but
Yeah.
I don't want to pay for it.
Well, we had one as a brush truck up at the Lake Cary Fire Company.
Ah,
And at the time, Pat Mordaunt was still alive. And he was one of those firefighters who, if you told him you can't do that, he'd do it.
mhm.
And they told him he couldn't take this thing up a particular hill during a brush fire that was, kind of very steep. And his attitude was, watch me. And they did. He went right up the hill.
yep.
You know, there are very few places a power wagon won't go.
Yep.
Snort says, so we'll have to resurrect Lorena to keep Agent Pepsi 1 happy. I can neither confirm nor deny what's happening next.
Mm-hmm.
Legata says, your significant other sent you a text, you're great, and you wrote back. Your significant other sent you a text, you're great. You wrote back, no, you're great. And they have been walking around all day, happy and smiling. Should we tell them you were correcting grammar or not? Oh.
Mm.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Wallace Line, some channels, YouTube had made your YouTube handle appear and not your preferred username. It's really annoying. Well, fortunately, we're okay. We're okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I scared the living daylights out of my driver's education teacher in high school. So that is why I ride the city transit bus to go to work. That was probably me too at
Fun.
14.
Yeah.
No,
I
didn't
failed
do well at
driver's ed.
Yeah.
I didn't get my driver's license. I did not get my driver's license until I actually had I took driver's ed, but I didn't take I did not get my driver's license until I hit 17, was getting ready to go to Air Force Basic, and I absolutely had to have a driver's license. That was the only time I did.
I got mine when I was 19 after I came home from the Navy.
I got mine at 26 after driving a car illegally for like 10 years.
Oh, wow.
The only reason I got caught is I had a hole in my muffler. So my car was slightly louder than a weed whacker, and a cop pulled me over for it. The worst part is I was on my way to get that hole fixed when he pulled me over.
Isn't that always the way?
Yeah.
He gave you a warning, right? Said get your license.
Yeah, I got a warning on it, but like I couldn't drive the car anymore because it was under suspicion
Oh.
until I actually got my driver's license.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Snort says, if I was 14 and I knew what I know now, I'd really take a lot of great naps and kicked Denise, what's her name, to the curb. How many, if we were 14 and went back, how many times would we kick ex girl / boyfriends to the curb?
God,
Oh yeah.
my first husband,
Exactly
I would
0.
not get involved whatsoever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
When I was 14, there was a boy named Jim. No. No.
Hey, Comics is here.
Comic!
Oh,
Hello
Hey.
there.
Come on up, Comic. Okay. Come on up, Comic. Let's see. Yeah, see, this is how far I'm back to the. This is how far I'm behind. Okay. A granddaughter. Let's see. A granddaughter says, "Grandpa, if you give me $1, I'll tell you who sleeps with Grandma when you're not home." Grandpa, here, I'll give you $2. Who is it? It's me during nap time. Oh.
Ha!
Aw.
Oh.
industrious.
Breaking news. Turns out Dill from the Crying Game is really a man. Oh.
Who?
He didn't
What?
know that. That
I
was a
don't
good
watch.
movie, though. That was a good movie, though.
Never saw it.
Never
Never
saw
heard
it
of it.
either.
Yeah, no, the same person. Did you ever watch Stargate, the Stargate movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same person that played the god Ra.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. I didn't like that character at all.
Okay. You Pocahontas? No, I don't know what you mean. Okay.
We're talking about poking the bear, and
Yeah, Okay. Wallace Lang says you might be right about how YouTube is possibly conspiring with the mouse to mess up Doomcock's podcast. After all, he is the Buckethead.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad that, you know what I'm saying? This giant corporation is so, I can't put it, so insecure,
Petty.
petty.
What the? I just heard noise in the back. It must be Trike already. Agent
Snack
Pepsi
time.
1. Thank you, Agent Pepsi 1. With a $2 super chat says, super chat now. Raymond, Jedi mind tricks work on the week. Thank you, Agent Pepsi 1.
You are so welcome.
Oh man, Trike is definitely yelping back there.
Ah,
His snack
Chasing
time.
rabbit.
Gotta feed him.
My favorite Doctor Who was Tom Baker, as was mine.
yep.
As was mine.
My favorite Doctor Who was that lady that played Doctor Who a while back. Nothing with your eyes so much. I can't do this with a straight face.
You mean the female Mork from Orc?
Yeah.
Whatever her name was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
It's so sad.
Well, how long are you here for? I see this. How long are you here for?
Well, I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to be over at my cousin's around 5:30 or so.
Okay. Well, how long does it take? Because it's 6 o'clock here. So, let's see.
5 o'clock
Yes.
Central.
Yeah. I went out to get the mail. It was an oven, and I heard thunder.
Oh my god. 126 the other day with the heat index.
Wow.
Oh boy.
It was, central Mississippi is not as bad as the coast, but it's still the humidity is high.
Mhm.
Oh my god, what would you get for 35% humidity? It's like 95% here.
Yeah.
It's like a jungle.
Ugh, yeah. It's actually it's Herc 130 says exactly 100 degrees with 35% humidity. Ugh.
Mm.
Yes, it's 94 degrees ambient, but it's like 95% humidity. And the other day when we had 126 heat index, it was like 97. And that's like just for you because I know you measure things in that other weird measurement scales in Kelvin.
Mm.
Yeah, but no, it would have been like 38 degrees centigrade.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Snort saying his Snort saying his chat is locking up. Hopefully it's working now. FKHC says you need to some brownies next. Yeah.
Mm,
I don't
brownie.
think
Brownies.
I don't know if Sandra has done brownies. She probably has, and I have forgotten. Is it kosher? Oh yeah, it's kosher.
Oh, I have a recipe for brownies.
Oh, she does have a recipe. Wendy's turning her head so she doesn't drool on the iPad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Herc 130 says during her spy training, they used cake against Agent Pepsi 1 during survival training. Whoa. That is true torture.
Yeah.
I failed so bad. Wait. I can neither confirm or deny that I failed the training.
Yeah.
It's too late. The cake has already caused you to fail more than once, and you fail here now because of it again.
Yeah. Yeah, and Dalin's probably sizing himself up for a larger tank there so he could eat some more cake.
Yeah.
Your blueberry, Wallace Lang says your blueberry crumb cake looks delicious. King Dolphin Inn.
Give me
Yes.
the cake, you'll be exterminated.
Yeah.
If you don't give me the cake, you'll be
I can,
exterminated anyway.
boy, I'm starting to hear cars pulling up in my driveway.
Yeah.
One of which is a very small vehicle driven by a big polar bear's head sticking out.
Ooh, Phantom.
Come
Hope
on
you're
up,
okay, buddy.
Hey, Phantom.
Hey, Phantom.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, what
he's
happened? Oh, you take it. Put a PO out there.
Yeah, definitely.
Put a PO out there. Heat stroke. What did you do?
A little too warm, it seems.
Yeah. Well, I think he's in Jersey. Yeah, drink lots of water. Hey, Trike. I
Hail
don't
the
have
trike.
anything. Hail to the trike. I don't have anything.
I hear sniffing. Lots of sniffing.
Yeah. Well, he's right under the microphone.
Mm.
Eggs. You're hiding out. You're holding out on him is what you're doing. He knows you got something to eat.
Probably.
Yeah. Feel better soon, Phantom.
Let's see. Oh, you're not going to come up, comic?
Wait.
He's hard at work.
Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Let's see. I'm going back here. We were in ThreatCon Charlie all last week. Parking was yeah. Let's see. Sandra said, I enjoy cooking. I've made bread, cake, cookies, etc. live on the channel. Yes. And she's even burnt a couple of pot holders.
Yes. The infamous pot holders.
Uh,
Or were they oven mitts?
One.
It was a pot holder. Let's
Okay.
see. King Dolphin, I sent you something for Agent Pepsi 1, her new car. Oh, this we gotta see.
Yes.
This we've got to see.
Is it a K car or a Geo Metro?
Smaller than either.
It's probably a little clown car.
A Dodge
Skate
Colt.
cars are getting pretty tiny.
This
Dalek's wondering what the hell happened to the back of John's head.
one.
Amputation.
Yes.
Well, the barber looked at my ponytail and said, say it with me now, exterminate! Exterminate!
Exterminate. All right, here's Agent Pepsi's new car.
Oh, God.
A kitty car.
It is a Beamer.
It is a Beamer.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be something my 4-year-old granddaughter would drive in.
Yep. Pro tip, if you actually own a Beamer, though, don't ever lock your keys in the car, because locksmiths will not work on them.
I would not have a Beamer. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Or a Mercedes, for that matter.
I had a
Hard to
Renault.
find pieces.
I had a Renault, and it was a beautiful car. You
Yeah.
saw, if you saw A View to a Kill,
Mhm.
I had a red version of that car, of the
Ah.
Renault Fuego.
Yeah.
Except my ex destroyed the clutch.
No, that's who destroyed it, huh?
Yeah.
Blaming everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Were you able to drive on an expired driver's license since you were in the Air Force? Since you couldn't get back to Ohio? Probably. All right.
So you can drive on an expired license. I drove on no license. My grandmother went even longer. She was good almost 40 years without a driver's license before they finally caught
Wow.
her.
Well, when
Jeez.
you're overseas, you're required to get an overseas driver's military overseas driver's license. So you've got one.
Yeah.
Just bring it home and say, "Yeah, here I was stationed in Germany or
Mhm.
Italy."
Or I'm home on leave. Leave me
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
vacay time. Go away.
Good
Hey,
Lord. Yeah.
Hey, it's about time for me. I'm going to get dressed and I'm going to take a shower first and then get dressed. Otherwise, the clothes will be all wet.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right.
I will say goodbye, and you all
So
have
you're
a
streaming from your seat,
wonderful,
not wearing anything?
wonderful, wonderful Saturday.
Oh, did you hear? Oh, Lanrod.
What did he say?
Go ahead, Lanrod.
Since you say you got to get dressed and then take a shower, does that mean you're streaming naked?
Actually, just panties and a t-shirt.
Uh-huh.
Giggity, giggity, goo.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's
Agent
why.
Lady Godiva won.
Yeah. Agent Lady Godiva won. Yeah.
Anyway, you'll have a wonderful, wonderful, blessed afternoon, and I'll talk to you soon. Love y'all.
Love
Take
you too,
care.
Agent Pepsi.
Bye.
Take care. Bye. All right. Herc 130 says, "Good Lord, checking the thermometer says it's 102. Feels like 106.
It's kind of warm all over the place.
Yeah.
Not as warm here. It's only like, I want to say like 87 or 88 outside. But it's also like
Yeah.
100% humidity because it just poured yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's warm and moist.
Yeah.
Like
got
fresh
rain.
blueberry muffins, crumb cake, and
Yeah.
desserts. I want.
We're gonna
Well-
go out and eat more blackberries from the bush.
Mm.
Well, you know what to do. Grab your car, and we can have a PodCon here. We can have a PodCon here down in West by God, Virginia.
Oh, you heard it. PodCon is on. Let's go, everybody. Let's back up.
We got rain now.
Yep.
Expecting a thunderstorm soon.
Mhm.
Let's see. Okay, we got through that. Okay.
And it's a bright, sunshiny day in England,
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Alex. Let's see. I don't. Wallace Land saying, I don't think it's legal to mess with a paid-for podcast, but YouTube is in accord with the mouse. Ooh, that evil mouse.
It's all about who pays the most.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. What? 93 temperatures, 93 heat index, 103, fairly mild for South Texas.
Wow.
Ah.
Ooh, got here at 3. They just came in to take more blood. Wow.
Jeez.
Tasty.
Be well, man.
Yeah. Question. Oh, okay. This is probably for Wendy or Sandra. Question. They took blood for some kind of cardiac comparison. Anyone know how long that test takes?
Forever.
Yeah. Well, it depends in part on how many cases they got going of various kinds in the hospital, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's nothing going on and they weren't paid by the hour, they would probably have it done in 30 seconds.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If I was going to own and afford an antique German car, it would be a Daimler-Benz G4.
Yeah.
Don't know what it is, but it sounds great.
They put a butterfly left hand and got my blood on tap like beer. Oh.
Yeah.
Tasty.
My blood on demand.
Yeah.
Ah.
I see what type of car he wants.
She
It's
smiled
got
at him.
6 wheels.
She smiled at him.
Very World War II Germany.
Let's see.
Nice.
That's a slick looking vehicle, that's for sure.
Okay, Daimler. G4.
Got 3 rows of seating in there. Yeah.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I've seen them in. Hogan's Heroes had tons of those.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice car.
Yeah.
And the 6
She
wheel
smiled.
silliness is great.
She smiled at him, gave him a pretty head shake. That was Lady G's mistake. Hey, what? Oh, Lady Godiva. Okay. Okay. Pudgy Hedgehog with the Hedgehog weather report. Good news. Thunderstorm passing. Bad news. Thunderstorm lasted an hour and now is heading to Mr. Fez. If it makes it to Dalek, #blame France.
Yeah.
Darn Frenchies.
Yep.
Pudgy. Well, now that the storm is over, come on up.
Yep. Hugs to Pudgy.
Hugs to the Pudgy. Time to sleep in the walk-in freezer like a polar bear.
Mm.
Blame France. Sandra says the Phantom Outsider depends on how busy they are or if they're considering it urgent. Probably 30 minutes. Wendy concurs. 20 to 30. Okay. Annual blood work for annual third physical. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hope you're careful. I was outside getting the carts a lot today at work. Ugh. Hope you're okay. Hope you got water. I got water right here. Oh, I was trying to go onto Wikipedia last night because I was trying to vet some information that was on Frolics, and Wikipedia did not like me. It kept giving me, it kept giving. Well, my online security said this was a threat website, and then I typed in Wikipedia directly, and it said. Gave me the reload button. Said we can't find it, so I wonder what's going on with Wikipedia.
Well, anybody can access and edit it, so somebody is messing with something.
Yeah.
Oh, downloads. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to downloads.
I need a different chair. I need like a
Oh, yeah?
reclining computer chair.
Hmm.
That way I can take a nap during the stream.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. These came from FKH from Tim, also known as FKHC 2005. This one's for Pudgy. Help the rabbits quit. Do not drop your cigarette butts on the ground. The rabbits.
Considering how often the rabbits are doing it, it makes sense that they would start smoking.
Hmm.
Yeah. The rabbits come out at night to smoke them, and we're trying to get them to quit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
But they're making more bunnies. Come on.
Yeah. They're multiplying. They're multiplying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A bearish whiskey, should it be, wouldn't be much fun. That's why Imperial is velveted. Oh, I'd hate to be that.
Oh,
There you go, Snort.
that's an
There you
auk.
go. There you go, Snort. Penguin for dessert.
But that's not a penguin. That's an auk.
That's an auk.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the penguins are at the other pole.
yeah.
Ah.
Auks were the original penguins.
Oh, okay. Snort says,
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
and one more. Let's see. Coleman's mustard.
I don't understand the relevance of a polar bear and mustard, but it's great.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Does the bear have a toothache or something? Or
I don't know. I used to have a subscription to Wikipedia and Everytime. Oh, okay. Snort says, taste really, really good on seal.
Mm.
I suppose.
Ooh. Yeah.
I had an interesting food stuff this week.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was only a tiny taste, though. The girl at work, she made this. It looks like lasagna and has similar consistency to lasagna. But then you munch it, and it wasn't lasagna.
what was it?
Like it was definitely a pasta, but like she substituted the feta cheese in the recipe with cream cheese, and then added like red pepper to it.
Well, that's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah.
It seems weird, but it was really good.
Oh, yeah.
Like I just had one bite of it. And I'm just like, I'm stealing your lunch, and then she promptly ran away. Like it was really good though. This girl claims she can't cook. I'm like, you made that. You can cook. Trust me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess you're heading out. Swift -1. What the heck is that avatar?
Somebody sans pants and a lab coat.
Yeah. I don't
Or are
want
they
to know.
cross dressers?
Hmm.
I don't want to speculate. Who the heck is that? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Let's see. Saw some interesting facts. I can bring it up.
True facts.
True facts. Whether
Love true
interesting,
facts.
whether interesting or not.
Say
Yeah.
Frank for the win.
Yeah. Go away. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's one from interestingfacts.com. Present screen. Yeah, 5 military strategies that shouldn't have worked but did.
Hmm.
History shows us that strategy in warfare can be far more important than superior numbers or technology. Indeed, some ingenious, unconventional, seemingly foolhardy strategies produced unexpected victories. Oh, I love those table things.
Yeah,
Oh, $89.
I don't love them that much.
No.
Just make
Not
my
when
own
I can
table.
probably have Sandra get me or make me one.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 military Hannibal's Alpine Crossing. He decided to make a surprise attack through northern Italy, but to do so, he had to march through the Alps. His forces included 70,000 men, 20,000 horses, and 37 war elephants.
War elephants.
Yep.
Yes.
Elephants in the Alps.
Yeah. He managed to cross the
Elephants?
Alps in 16 days. And
Oh, that's pretty quick.
Yeah.
and he got his what the get back. Yeah. He had his foothold in northern Italy and continued to attack the Romans. Okay. Caesar's double fortifications.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
He had 10 to 12 legions consisting 50,000 legionnaires. So he had a circling line of fortifications known as a contravallation to keep the Gaelic defenders out. The Crossing of the Delaware by George Washington.
Yeah.
He led his men across the ice-choked Delaware during a winter storm to launch a surprise attack on a garrison of 1,400 Hessian mercenaries hired by the British at Trenton, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The next
He
one.
did all three at the same time. That's great.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. He did it on
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day, night operations and river crossings in bad conditions.
Yeah.
Captured 1,000 Hessians. Wow, that's
At the cost of 4 American lives.
Yeah.
pretty good odds right there. That's
Yeah.
wonder how many Hessians died in the process. So they captured 1,000. How many more did they kill?
Yeah. The capture of Tabor Bridge. The Austrian, French Marshal Joachim that's not French. Joachim Murat and his forces faced the Tabor Bridge across the Danube River. The Austrian and Russian opponents retreated to the other side to regroup, destroying many of the bridges. Never heard of that one. What's this one? The famous Operation Mincemeat.
The man who never was.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
the man who never was. They got the recently deceased homeless person named. Here's a Wales name. Lindor Michael made him a Royal Marine officer and made him William Martin. Yep.
Yeah.
Man who never was. Okay.
That's amusing.
Yeah. And especially that it worked.
Yeah.
Woof. Yep.
Oof.
I had snort. I had a friend who said she couldn't cook, but I tried her and she tasted just fine. Oh, snort.
Well, that's the thing. He tried her while she was still raw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Snort likes his steak, extra rare.
Tartar.
Yeah. So they wanted to spread information then. He's on fire.
Yeah.
Alpha Lens. Yeah.
Alpha Lens.
Have
Hello,
fun with two losers.
SP4H.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, buddy? Nice to know you got a. Yeah. No, it's normal here.
Yep.
We are fine.
I keep picking at my elbow when I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm doing it too. I
But
think
it's
I
amusing
scraped.
me.
I think I scraped something, and yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
I
Yep.
did surgery on my elbow this week.
Oh, what happened?
I had an ingrown hair, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger until I had this giant red lump on my elbow. It had gone feral. And I just decided, you know what, enough's enough. So I pulled out my knife and I cut it.
Oh, you did it yourself?
Oh, yeah. I chopped it open, squeezed out all the goo, filled it with antibiotic, and bandaged it up.
Yeah.
Lenrod, a man of many, 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 many talents.
It helps when the
Right.
knife is freshly sharpened.
Ah.
Yeah. And Wendy is sitting there going, "You dummy."
Probably. You know what? It feels a whole lot better, and it's actually healed up reasonably well. But I'm just
Good.
picking at the scar tissue now.
Yeah.
Sandra's probably cringing as well in the backside. Especially, yeah. Let's see. Half a dozen channels were affected.
I may have been doing server maintenance at the time.
Yeah, that was weird. You know, that was weird coming on to Frolics with RN Feliciano 1267 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be like the code name in the service. Yeah, that probably were doing server maintenance then. They just, as again, allocating bandwidth. They're like, well, the biggest channels are the biggest payers and all that stuff. So we're just going to give them as much functionality as we can, while the smaller channels we can give them a little less functionality, and they should still work while we're actually fixing other issues.
Yeah.
It's just like I know when they're doing server maintenance for my ISP here, like certain websites will still work, like Facebook and YouTube will still function, but other websites become inaccessible while they're doing maintenance.
Wow.
Wendy says, actually, I do the same thing for my brother. He has a chronic ingrown hair on his neck.
Wow.
I did a perfectly reasonable medical procedure then.
YouTube has been doing it for 2 days now.
They would on a weekend.
Yeah. I imagine there's a lot of, more than a few petabytes of server data to go through.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm back. It looks like it's going to storm here, so I needed to get the dog out for a quick walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Get him out there before he gets stuck inside.
Yeah.
At some point, I need to go out and mow my lawn.
Yeah, me too.
Wouldn't be so bad if I still had my new lawnmower, but no, new lawnmower broke.
Oh, boy.
Of course.
Fortunately, it broke with still 1 day to spare, so I was able to return it.
But now you got to go.
It's like the screwiest thing about the mower. Like everything on that mower is made of metal, except for the gears that link the motor to the blades. Those were made of plastic.
Of course.
I caught a stick and it stripped all the teeth right off the main drive motor.
Ouch.
It's like, oh. Like if there's anything enough of it left, I probably could have measured the gear and machined my own gear, because that's kind of what I do for a living. But there's nothing left. I couldn't make any measurements to copy it. It's like, maybe I'll just buy another one, then open it first and copy the gears and then machine my own first.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the mower worked great. Like I do my whole lawn in like 15 minutes. It was beautiful.
Wow.
Mowed it right down to the dirt. I even had dead patches starting to form in my backyard because I was mowing it so low. It was great.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got to do right now, because of my breathing and heart issues. I've got to do it. I got to do my lawn on stages now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fun.
Your lawn isn't even that big.
No.
I suppose you got a lot of stuff to mow around too, though. That makes for a lot of complication.
Yeah. True. Oh, but
My
the
lawn's
front,
mostly open.
yeah, the front. I wish I could take a tractor, but I can only do, if anything, I could only do a tractor in the front.
Pretty sure my lawn is bigger than yours.
Yeah.
Like I have a really big backyard, but I said it's all kind of open. There's not a whole lot of debris back there.
Yeah.
I don't have a huge lawn, but it's full of sticking up rocks and, all kinds of weird things, branches, and pieces that fell off trees.
That's our yard here.
Yeah, tree
Mm.
chunks are annoying. I got
Yeah.
a big maple tree that's dropping branches all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
and what's worse is when the tree drops the little helicopters.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
Gotta love them helicopters.
And then they get there and then they germinate, and next thing you know, you got little trees that you got.
Uh-huh. That's why you got to clean your gutters regularly.
Yeah.
We
So
used to
I
get
have to clean my parents' gutters for that. I
Ah,
don't have gutters, but I got to clean theirs. I can't win.
Well,
Yeah.
I have that gutter guard that's
Mhm.
supposed to be, keep the debris from getting into the gutter. But what on top? It doesn't help when it's up on top.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've got a
That
dirty
just
tree.
forces it back.
Yeah.
hmm
Oh,
Probably
it's-
built a machine for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Got like a big leaf blower thing, and we constructed a series of extension tubes for it, and a roller wheel and a camera. You just
Yeah.
raise it up to the roof, and then you hook it onto the side of the rail, and just walk across and blow everything out.
Yeah. We used to
Uh-oh.
have the huge
Patent pending.
chestnut trees in West Pittston, and they would drop the big prickly casings with the chestnuts inside them,
Ooh,
and those would leave dents in your car.
I
among
imagine.
other things.
I think walnuts do that from time to time.
Yeah, but you open
Uh-oh.
up the casing and the chestnuts are shiny.
Mm.
Ooh. Probably
Wendy
tastes-
Trauma Warrior says, and she says, sorry, grandson,
Ah, he was playing with the buttons.
Mm,
dealing with grandson's temper tantrum after taking my iPad away from him.
ah,
What's this?
ooh,
So, the Pudgy Hedgehog method. Step 1, get kerosene. Step 2, pour. Step 3, find lighter. Step 12, run from Sandra. Step 47, pay to reseed lawn. I like that.
yeah,
What do you think, Sandra?
I got the estimate for how much it's going to cost to get it fixed.
mm,
That's why Raymond's got to pay to reseed the lawn.
yep.
I could set fire to my lawn. Yeah, it's wet enough out there.
Yeah. My yard is a townhouse lawn. My yard is a townhouse lawn, so it's not that big. Takes 10 minutes total from start to finish. I go from the garage to the front, mow the front, front yard, then do the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my house in Maryland. The backyard was the biggest part,
yeah,
and the front yard was maybe like this little.
Yeah,
yeah.
my front yard is basically boulevard and what do you call it? A birch tree.
Ah,
I don't have a whole lot to
tree lawn.
mow in the front yard. The backyard is pretty sizable. Like there's enough room back there that's I could put a whole nother house that's bigger than my house back there and still have room.
Ah,
I get critters every now and then. It's great.
Yeah,
like the idea for a theme show. Food. Oh boy.
Have we done the food theme yet? I think we've done a food theme, haven't we?
Yeah, we've done it.
oh yeah. It was blueberries and stuff.
Yeah.
We did candy. We did pizza.
Yeah, so I think it was candy. Yeah, I think candy.
Yeah,
was
and we did pizza.
Yeah,
And we did
I already
pizza.
ate the pizza, so we're done with that now.
yeah. How's that for critters in your lawn?
What the?
That's a
What is
deer.
this?
Oh, dear. Okay.
He's just hanging
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
the
they
black
like to do
stuff
that.
on the screen is that spray foam I was using to seal the window.
Ah,
Ah. Oh, so you poisoned them. Nice, John.
Something like that. Oh, I got a message
I don't
from
get-
Wes.
yeah, I don't usually get deer in my yard, but I do get a lot of possums, and I get an occasional fox and raccoon now.
Yeah, we have one rabbit, and I think it's a female because usually I can find the baby rabbits.
Ah, the babies.
And we've got the deer, and there's another deer with a fawn, and I haven't seen that one yet. Mother's seen it, but
Yeah.
we get there's a couple of wild cats around. house type cats, not the lynxes, although they are in the
Feral.
area.
It's like feral cats.
Yeah, and we get the possums and the skunks and the raccoons.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had a skunk
Surprisingly
come through my
few
yard.
squirrels.
'Cause I haven't had a skunk come through my yard, but I know they're around. I see them occasionally when I'm riding to work and back.
Mhm.
I know
Most
there's
of the
the mama
most of-
fox. I see her almost every night now.
Yeah.
most of the skunks we get are already carcasses, and you can smell them for miles around.
Yeah. I cried a little last week when I was driving down to Illinois. I'm driving down the road and I see a deer and something else next to the deer on the splatter on the side of the road, and I get closer and realize, oh, it's the mama deer and the baby that got hit.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's like both of them got hit, and it's like, oh,
Yeah. We got a lot of that, especially this season. Wallace Lang had goulash. What the hell?
ooh, nom, nom,
Goulash.
nom, 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 nom.
Yeah. Lots of beef and paprika.
Paprika. Oh, love me some goulash.
I gotta find. Maybe I gotta find a goulash recipe.
I haven't had goulash in quite a while.
Yeah, I had. We made beef stir fry. Of course, we used for the vegetables we used the packet, but I didn't look at it closely because we already had the beef cut up. We already had the rice cooked, so the package had everything in it. So I said,
Yeah.
"This isn't enough." So what we did is I cooked up the beef that we cut up. I made it bigger. I made a bigger package of fried rice. It was so good.
Fly lice.
Fly rice.
I like shrimp fried rice.
Yeah.
Don't like the shrimp.
Oh yeah. Well, you can get the pork. No, you can't have the pork fried rice.
No. It's beef or chicken or plain.
Beef I
feel
haven't
like,
had,
yeah,
but
you-
I imagine that'd be
Probably.
awesome.
That's a serious problem there. That's this food restriction thing. I think you need to better call up the man upstairs and be like, hey, we need to do something about this dietary thing because there's a lot of food I'm missing out on.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Did Trike let one go?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And he's
Fair.
oh, yeah. He's like right behind me, sleeping.
And he's like, you didn't give me anything, so I'm firing off the aft torpedoes.
Yes, exactly. I'm like, I'm like, where is he? I looked. He wasn't by Sandra, and he's like, hey, baby. How you doing? Hey, Drake. Whoo.
Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good thing we don't have smell-o-vision.
Yep. True.
So Sandra stands over that blueberry crumble with a little hand fan wafting the smell of blueberries.
Oh, yeah, it was good. Very, very good.
Yeah.
Well, you've tasted her bread, you know.
I know. I had a whole loaf, and it was great.
Yeah.
And it was double great because Trike ate your bread, but not mine.
True.
It's just funny, though. Yours was the hardest to get at. Mine was really easy to find on the middle of the table, and he did not go for that one.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, it was tasty. I think I didn't have any butter or anything. I was just gnawing on it on the drive home.
That's the way to do it.
That's
Yeah.
some good bread right there if you don't even need butter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yep. Time to put a gas mask then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I can always pull the fighter pilot helmet I got on the top of the
You got the
bookcase,
mask on there.
and it's got the mask. Just put it on and
Just need a filter attached to it.
Yep.
yeah, true. Ever went to a job interview and the manager said, "We're looking for someone who's responsible." "Well, I'm it," you replied. "In my last job, whenever anything went wrong, that said I was responsible."
Yeah.
Oh.
Every time something breaks at work, I'm like, I take full and sole responsibility, so you can send me home. And even when it is my fault, they don't believe me. It's funny. It's like reverse Boy Who Cried Wolf. Not that I've broken too many things. I think I broke a CNC order once one night, but it wasn't completely my fault. The machine itself was kind of on the fritz, and one of the sensors gave out, and it just smashed itself. It's like I adjusted one of the offsets on it, and that was enough to make it smash itself.
So, what devices do you guys create?
What do we make?
Yeah.
Primarily, we make electric motors.
Oh.
It's like electric motors and gearbox and like gear motors and stuff. Like one of our biggest customers, we build the motors for like wheelchair lifts for cars.
Oh, nice.
These things are like super high, like little 12-volt motors, itty bitty little things. They only weigh like 10, 15 pounds, but it's something like 7,000 foot-pounds of torque or something nuts with the way the gearing is. Like you could lift a house with one of these tiny motors. I mean, it would take all week to do it, but you could do it.
Yeah. That's
And
pretty
we make
awesome.
some really big motors too that do the same thing, just more power.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of giant motors sitting in my workshop that they just got rid of. Like just big honking permanent magnet DC motors. They're like 3 horsepower motors.
Wow.
I haven't found a use for them yet, but I'm thinking I'm gonna make a bunch of wind turbines.
Yeah.
Not
really.
those big bird killer ones.
No, not a windmill. No, I think I'm gonna make something like a vertical wind turbine so it can be omnidirectional.
Ah.
I mean, it probably still kill birds anyway because birds aren't very smart that way. But
No. I mean, if you saw the birds around here who decide they want to fly into my house, they do.
They do it a lot.
I'll be sitting there looking out the window from my sunroom. Next thing I hear. I don't see. I hear, bam.
Yeah.
I hear a bam.
Yeah, out of my grandparents' house, they had like a big viewing window that saw out to the backyard and out there, and every day there'd be like a dozen birds that just fly right into it.
Yeah.
So it's like they don't see that it's a window or anything. They see the reflection, so it looks like more forest, so they just fly right into it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they call them bird brains.
Yeah. Pudgy.
Cobalt says the ones who fly into the big windmills are the real dum-dums.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because those tips, if I remember right, the tips of the windmill, they may not look like they may not look like they're moving fast, but from what I understand, the tips are going at supersonic speed.
I don't think they'd be going supersonic because the sonic booms would probably yield an awful lot of noise complaints.
Yeah.
I imagine the tip speed is still fairly high, though. It's got to be in the 100-mile-an-hour range at that considering the diameter.
Yeah. Well, it's still enough to clobber birds.
What plane was it? It was the XP-48 or whatever. Like an airplane whose propellers were spinning fast enough to be supersonic.
Yeah.
It was a very, very noisy machine that was heard for hundreds of miles in every direction, and even made people sick who were near enough it.
Yeah. Raquel's here.
Hey,
Raquel, SSG 2211. How are you, Raquel? I'm going to be sending you a message probably within the next couple days.
dirty message.
No, not a dirty message. You're going to get something thrown at me from Sandra.
That's the idea.
Oh, gee, thanks. Probably the cake. You said that.
Cake at you, just eat it.
I work at a local college's campus cafeteria, and so I'm not working until around August. Boy.
Huh.
Yeah, but they give you enough. Don't they give you
I
enough?
imagine.
Yeah. Let's see.
That was the only thing I miss about school was lunch.
Yeah.
Well, that and band class. I miss band. Everything else can
Yeah.
kick rocks, so I hated school.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually had some good lunches at our school.
Yeah, we still had an army of little old ladies making our lunch.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Hooray for rural Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Yep, we had the same thing. And God, the ziti they made was great. And the chili,
Oh
even their
yeah.
peanut butter and jelly sandwiches were great.
Mystery meat.
Mm.
They made
Just-
chicken a la
just-
king on Fridays usually, and it was all like scratch made chicken a la king, so it was actually good. It was like, oh
Yeah.
man, it's so good.
Just beware mystery meat.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever
That-
had mystery meat.
And Wednesdays at our school was stewed tomatoes.
Ooh. No. Wednesdays at our school was pizza day.
Oh,
Mm. Yeah, that was Thursday with us. Thursday or Friday, I can't remember which, but yeah, stewed tomatoes. That's when you saw a whole lot of brown bags come in the building.
Ah,
Yeah.
here. This is what. Here's what we need for this time. Let's see. Share screen. Go here. A turbofan engine desk fan.
Hey, why not?
Ah,
It looks like a turbofan.
Yeah,
It glows like a turbofan. It's even attached to a tiny wing,
yeah.
but it's just a fan.
hmm.
Yep. Let's see.
I wonder if that's like I got some serious hardware hooked up there with some big toggle switches. I wonder if that isn't like an aircraft lift fan.
Yeah.
There's a power. There's a throttle controller.
Mhm.
You've got one toggle spins the turbine blades. The other one triggers a red LED glow and mist spray.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
You could pitched it up, down, or angled, and then you've got the USB. Sandra, I think I want this as a desk fan. Our anniversary is coming up. Oh,
Hmm.
a video. Let's see.
Again? Wow.
Ah, nice.
Let's see. Is it gonna work?
Hey, I was right. It was the XF84H.
Yeah.
Thunder Screech.
Okay, it's
I
not.
think the TU-95 is also similar in that range. It doesn't go quite as fast, but the tips are definitely pushing that supersonic limit.
Yeah.
Let's see. She says, "Hello, y'all." Max Redstone. This just in from the King Dolphin TV drama desk. Max Redstone has completed 2 shows and hit all his lines almost perfectly. All right.
Awesome.
Yes.
Hail Max.
Officially a Broadway star.
Yep. In California.
Click this link for hot dolphin action.
Ooh.
The XF84 Thunder Screech. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's
There's
see
a
if
modification of the F-84 to have a big honking turboprop in it.
Mhm.
I think it's just an experiment to make a supersonic propeller-driven aircraft.
Something is up with Wikipedia. All right, I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Thunder Screech. Oh,
Oh, I scrolled down to Pudgy's next one.
nope. Something on Wikipedia has decided it's not going to like me.
Just do an image search for XF-84.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's got this big old long nose like an anteater, only with whiskers.
Playing a lot of Fortnite and enjoying the game. Ah, good. I knew I could count on a FKHC. Oh.
That's right, I did see that, didn't I? To the Museum of the Air Force. I remember seeing it, though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't get to go through the entire museum. That's right. I could have seen the XF-84, but no, we didn't get to that far in the museum.
Okay, well, here it is. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
When was I there? I was there, was it last fall? No, last. Was it? Yeah, it was last fall. 'Cause it was No, it's 2023. That's right. So last fall I was there.
Oh, okay. Let's see. When did I go? Oh my God! It was probably 2004. Yeah,
Mhm.
2004. We did Udvar Hazy. It was Udvar Hazy. 2 years ago to the Smithsonian Museum.
Mhm.
It was pretty good. Got to see the SR-71.
That's the one in Dulles, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one in Dallas.
Yeah, that place is awesome. I actually did get to do the entirety of Dulles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get to do the whole one in the Air Force Museum because it was during a trip to go to my cousin's wedding. We only had so much time to actually look at it that day. We had
Yeah.
to continue our journey because it was with the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
We saw all the really old stuff, but when it got to like the like World War II on section, we didn't get that far.
Okay.
Oh, good God.
Pudgy says, when you click the link, it's just pictures of pies with Sandra giving the lady a look.
I just realized I missed my drummer's wedding today.
Oh,
no.
I'm going to be crucified.
Live on King Dolphin TV, Crucifixion by John Fez Randall.
Yes.
Oh no. You know what? I think I remember you mentioning that last week too.
Yes. Shoot.
Well, I guess, what time
Force
is
of
that?
habit.
It was 3 hours ago.
Oh!
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, that happened to me this week. I forgot an important meeting. I forgot a board meeting that I just enjoying playing the game with a team rather than solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fortnite is meant to be played with a team.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure the solo part is just thrown in there because it could.
Max says, "Okay, kids and bears, I've got to get back for the curtain call."
Oh right.
Good old Wikipedia. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I can't access Wikipedia now.
So they might be probably just down for maintenance or something.
Yeah.
Here, there, somebody's just hacked it. No big deal.
Yeah. They call him Flipper, yeah.
Flipping the bird, more like.
Let's see. Dulles does Operation Rain Check. They let people tour the control tower and controller training area. Huh.
Ooh, fun. I didn't get to do that when I was there.
Okay, well, you take care, Wallace.
Hey, see you later, man.
Yep.
Take care. What's this? Nisus. Next. Crucifixion. Prisoner 1. Yes. Nisus. Good. Out the door. Line on the left.
One cross
One
each.
cross each. Next. Crucifixion.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oy.
Oy, yeah. All right. Oh, Life of Brian. Okay.
Oh yeah. Geez. I can't believe I didn't make that connection. Like now that I said it. Yep. I haven't seen that in a long time. I have to watch that now.
Nisus. Next. Crucifixion. Prisoner 1. Yes. Good. Out the door. Line on the left. Okay, I got it. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen Life of Brian. You know, one I have not seen, and Sandra and I talked about it last night. We have never, ever seen Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah, neither have I. Of course, I really have no intention of ever watching it. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, from what I hear, the movie itself is mediocre at best. It's supposed to be about the experience and the social event, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that I am very against social events.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys who play solo on Fortnite are super sweaty. Sweaty equal competitive.
Yeah. Well, some people like playing competitive stuff. I play I'm pretty competitive at StarCraft, although I'll never be pro or anything.
My synagogue just had a fundraiser, which was a mahjong tournament, and I said, I wonder, I know real mahjong is like nothing like the games you get on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they said no. And there's even two: an American mahjong and a Chinese mahjong.
Just play
Yeah,
Magic
that-
instead. It's more fun.
Yeah.
And
More
it's
money
surprising how popular real mahjong is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some areas it's bigger than bocce ball.
Oh yeah. I've never played bocce ball, and I was in Italy
Yeah.
and Germany. No, they didn't play bocce ball in Germany. The Rocky Horror Picture Show is okay. The soundtrack's better. Thanks, Wendy.
Yeah. And like everything I heard, it's just a mediocre movie, but it's all about the experience. And it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not my cup of tea.
Mhm. Okay.
I believe even Tim Curry isn't a fan of the character either. Like he doesn't even care about the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
That one.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of Go.
Go to the bathroom.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show was a good movie. I didn't know there was a sequel to the movie called Shock Treatment, which I haven't seen.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I want to see something real quick.
Nope, not that.
Games that can take days. So like Axis and Allies setup.
Oh yeah, I hate games that you got to take. It takes half the day to set it up.
Yeah. But once you get it going, it's kind of fun. I know a couple of friends, they got the entirety of the current Axis and Allies game for the World War II. So it's like there's one board game box that's just Europe, and another one that's just Asia, and another one that's like just South America. You need like an entire room to fill up for the game board because it's massive.
Yeah.
Jeez.
If you got all three of them together, it's absolutely massive.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it takes like all day to set up the game, and then you got to
Yeah.
play the next day.
Yeah. I have one called Onslaught, which is the D-Day campaign, and it's a good. You can play it solitaire, which is what I like because I can't find anybody to play war games with.
Unfortunately, we're 1,000 miles apart.
Yeah, true. But it takes about the hardest part is setting up the Germans throughout the countryside of France. And it's an Avalon Hill game. So those are complicated. Those are complicated anyway. So
They like detail.
Mhm. So for the Germans, it's easy. Well, the Germans, it's complicated because they're all over the place.
Yeah.
The Allies, it's easy. You've got the six or seven divisions that land on D-Day. You've got the 3 airborne divisions. That's an easy start. Then you got to start bringing people in.
Mm-hmm.
That's the tough part. I liked B-17 Flying Fortress. A true. Ooh,
Is that Thunder?
that was thunder here at the pod.
Wow.
The storm that hit us yesterday must have made it down to you.
Yeah. Well. Hope to see you back. And of course, I'm not saying. I'm not.
That's why I had my pizza before the show, or at least during the start of it.
Yeah.
Not going to be hungry during the inevitable foods talk.
Yeah.
That being said, I still got the munchies. I got a tiny watermelon sitting in my kitchen right now calling my name.
Well, go
Eventually, I'm
get
going to
it.
munch it.
Oh, go get it.
I can't go get it. It's over in the kitchen.
Oh. Well, see, yeah, that's the thing. You know, you
Save it for later.
podcast, you get the munchies when you're podcasting, but you're trapped in your office or your pod area.
I mean, I could just get up, walk over, and grab it. It's not like the kitchen's 40 feet away, but no, I got to save that for later.
Okay.
That's a
Hey,
snack.
yeah, it'll taste so much better when you actually. Okay, Trike has moved. Trike has moved. Ooh. Time to start making dinner for the grandkids. Chicken tenders and homemade mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. Oh.
Sneak in a pickleball on each of them and see what they do.
These pickleballs are pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, sneak in a pickleball in there. Yeah. I had a good regular pickle spear at a restaurant we ate at on Thursday. And, you know, I can't believe I'm actually talking about a pickle spear, but it was actually pretty good. There was a restaurant called Match something. I think FKHC would know it. It's Matchbox or Match something. It's around your neck of the woods, FKHC. By Dulles. It's actually by Dulles, but I don't remember the name. A fun game for the Sega back in the day. Operation Europe: Path to Victory.
I don't have this game. It's not even reviewed on Sega 16 yet. Whoa. I have to add that to the collection.
Yeah.
I have to keep my eyes open.
I actually had the Avalon. I collected all sorts of Avalon Hill games, Avalon Hill board games, and they in all the various and sundry moves and all the hiding places that this house have. I've only been able to find two Avalon Hill games that I kept.
Huh. So they're still in there somewhere, just in the abyss now.
Yeah, they're in the abyss.
Or Narnia, one of the two.
Yeah.
The same place all those extra socks go in the dryer.
Of course. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Okay, here it is.
Yeah.
Here it is. Let's see. Menu.
I don't need no menu. I just want a cheeseburger.
You need the menu to identify the cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to. There it is. I don't want to order online. All I want to see is the dang menu.
You just want to order it.
Let's see. No.
Too late. It's all over.
Whoa.
Ooh, there's a nice boom.
Yeah, there was
Wow.
definitely a nice boom. Okay, I'm warning you now. We'll keep going, but if I drop off, you'll know why.
Yeah.
If it cuts out, it becomes my show.
It's the Lenrod show. It's the Lenrod and Dalek show.
Let's get him demonetized.
Yes.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Snorta Poopa says, oh, God.
We all said boom.
Yes, we said
Yeah.
boom. Tim said, I said the word. Sandra said, nature said the word.
Yeah.
It's like we all said the word.
Yes, we all said the word. Okay, here is the menu for the restaurant I was at Dulles. And actually, ooh, it does look good. Well, it was good. Let's see.
Oh. There we go.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Wow.
We got
Let's
some
see.
food stuff.
Let's see.
Looks like pizza.
Yeah. Ooh. That pizza pan. I better be careful. I don't want to accidentally order it with no way of getting it here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
3.69.
Either 3, 6, or 9.
Oh, okay. It's
Mini burgers.
covered in something.
Onion straws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, is that covered in ramen?
Oh, I see.
Oh, there's a fat man in the chat.
Oh,
Ooh.
Fat Man. Hey, Fat
Hello there.
says, hail to the pod, stepping in to check on you crazy kids. Oh, yeah, we're crazy. Hail, Fat for hire.
Yeah.
How you doing, Fat?
Good to see you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And check your message from yesterday.
So he must be on an away mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On vacation.
Oh,
Very
nice.
special vacation.
Woohoo. And welcome back. Welcome back, Raquel. All right.
Hello.
All right, let's see. Let's see
Yep.
what more food stuff we can see here. Let's see. Cream of arancini, whatever that is. Taco tartare, chicken wings. Oh, they got calamari for those who are so inclined.
Crispy
Yeah.
calamari. That ain't right. It's supposed to be squishy and nasty.
Yeah. There's chili. Right. Let's see the salad. Well, we don't do the pod doesn't do salad, so I'll pass.
That's
No.
right. We're carnivores.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the
Let's eat
pizza.
salad.
There's the pizza. The
Mm.
pig. The pig. Pepperoni, bacon, smoked ham, Italian sausage, salami.
Mm.
For those who are pig likers, burrata and salami,
Oh.
garlic chicken. Ooh, yum yum. Pepperoni and hot honey. Ew.
Oh, why not?
Fig and prosciutto.
Oh, come on.
That's a weird combination.
Holy Grail margarita, crushed tomatoes, basil, and mozzarella. Ooh, nom, 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 nom.
Chipotle puree, basil, Spanish onions, roasted garlic puree, and roasted R's.
Fire and smoke.
They cooked a bunch of R's into there. Whoa.
Uh-huh. Spicy meatball. Matchbox meat. Oh, God, no. Pig and pineapple. Okay, moving on.
That's pretty much how you do a pineapple pizza. Like, you got to have the bacon or the ham with it.
Yeah.
You got to have that offset against the sweetness of it.
Uh-huh. Double bacon cheeseburger.
Handhelds. Huh.
Yeah.
These burgers are always stupid huge, though. And they're kind of hard to be held.
Yeah. I had the crispy. Let's see. Yeah. I had the crispy chicken sandwich. Fried chicken breast, deviled egg spread, pickles, cabbage, mayo. It was quite good. Veggie burger, but we don't do veggies here at the pod.
That ain't a burger at all.
Yeah, it's
That's
butt compost.
cancer.
It's compost.
That's right.
All right, roasted salmon. Ooh,
Crab cake.
chicken fettuccine Alfredo,
Classic.
crispy hat chicken. couple guys had that. They loved it.
Simple.
24-hour brine, deep fried mashed potatoes, grilled asparagus,
Mm.
the baby back ribs, which I can't eat,
Baby back ribs.
crab and shrimp fettuccine, ribeye,
Mm. Flash.
14-ounce grilled steak, asparagus, mashed potatoes, and garlic butter. And there's the sides: fried onion straws, cornbread, coleslaw. Oh, and the sweets:
Oh,
warm sugar donuts, New York style cream cake, cheesecake, classic brownie, and strawberry shortcake.
Now I need sugar.
Yes.
Yeah.
She says mini burgers with let's see. Oh, everybody's saying pizza. my granddaughter just sneezed and farted at the same time, cracked herself up.
Trike? No. No. Bad dog.
No, it wasn't him. It was her It was
I
Wendy's
know, but,
granddaughter.
I know, but he's listening.
That's a talent. So how you doing, Fett? I hope you're enjoying your vacation. We miss you, buddy. Please come back to the pod. Ugh.
Or bring the vacation back to the pod.
Yes, bring the vacation back to the pod. Ooh, let's see.
And remember, friends don't let friends get cheap haircuts. I mean, my God, man.
$3.99.
$7.50.
Bottle of Fezzy, $3.99.
Ah,
Haircut, $7.99. Fez's reaction after seeing said haircut, priceless.
Mhm.
yep. Yep. I feel practically naked.
On the plus side, though, it should be a bit cooler now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now that it's cooler and raining.
Hmm.
At least it isn't hot and raining.
Well, there's that.
Then it just turns into a sticky mess then.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking. Yeah, but it's out in the distance. It's kind of light, but right around here, it's kind of dark, and of course, the thunders.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll just pass over. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think the rain stopped, but
Let me double
Pudgy
check
says
my-
his storm is on his way to me,
Yeah.
and I don't want a storm.
Let me see what my trusty air weather radar is saying. Let's see. Hey! No, that's not going to work. Let's see. Stop. Okay, go to settings. Go to.
Alt F4 and
Okay, here we go. Go to big.
Embiggen.
And come on.
Screen's a little bright for the camera.
Yeah, I see that.
But I can see some weather going on in the background.
Yeah. Yep, it looks like a big yellow mass is coming our way.
Well, at least it
Big
isn't purple.
yellow mass?
Big yellow mass with a couple of red masses in there.
It's not shaped like a ferret, is it?
No.
Okay, you're safe then.
The mass isn't shaped like a ferret, but the clouds behind it are.
What's with the. Yeah. Okay, you've got me confused.
My work here is done then.
Okay. What does the weather mask have
Golden
to do with the
showers.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that'll be coming when it rains. It pours. The Slapshot in charge of weather. He could be. He's up there. He's mischievous that way.
Dancing around the clouds, spreading the joy of being Slapshot.
Yeah, true. That's true. Hold on, I need my producer to do something for me. You bring the not God, I hate when text messages have the autocorrect.
But then you get all sorts of fun words.
Mm-hmm.
Then your sentence makes no sense, and it's funny.
Yeah. True.
I remember on the old meme base website there was like the autocorrects or spelled Rex or autocorrects, but yeah, it was just people posting up their autocorrect phrases that are just funny.
All right.
I wonder if that site still exists. Yeah, it does still exist.
What?
The old meme base still here. Let's see, Failblog still exists. Okay, I can has cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can ask cheeseburgers around.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Autocorrect's still there.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when lolcats was a big thing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was pointing at it, but you didn't move, so.
Nah, I have two moms. Correction, Mins.
Yeah.
All right, there I am. I dug out. We're gonna have trivia.
Twivia.
Trivia.
I meant Christmas.
What? What was that?
Oh, that's funny. One of them says, "I am the spirit of Chris Brown," and it's like I meant Christmas. The spirit of Christmas.
If you want to share it, go ahead.
It's just on the meme base. It's,
Oh yeah. Speaking of memes, we haven't done a Chuck Norris meme in ages. Why did I keep disappearing? Hold on. Oh, Lenrod.
ha ha ha.
There.
Yep.
There's-
They're all in Green Bay shadow.
What does it take?
How many bears does it take to do to change a light bulb?
Yeah.
None. They're perfectly happy living in Green Bay shadow.
Yeah, Bears haven't been good in like 40 years now.
Yeah.
I suppose they did have some decent seasons like almost 20 years ago. They had a little period there, but then they fired a good coach because he lost a couple of games,
Mm-hmm.
and they just have never recovered since.
Yep. And now he got fired from Dallas. Pennsylvania. And Snort says the Bears. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's rumbling out there. It is really rumbling. But so far,
Operation Rolling Thunder.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
What's Sandra?
It's dark.
Yeah, I see it's dark. But if I look down to the south, in the little bitty patches of light, I still like. Oh, the tree, the branches are moving. Yep, the branches are moving. Well, fortunately, I've got my iPad ready to do mobile just in case.
Going on the go. Whee!
Yep. Let's see.
And then you can take it outside and you can show us the weather.
Yeah.
I'm sure the iPad is sufficiently waterproof.
Yeah, but am I?
Maybe. You needed a bath anyway today. It's your bath week.
Uh,
And this will save on the water bill.
Yeah.
Branches moving. Run. The Ents are attacking. What's an Ent?
A tree
Oh,
folk.
that's the tree folk from the Lord of Them Their Rings.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Let me make myself small. There we go.
Of course, we just called Ents the Entenmann's Bakery donuts.
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 Yeah, donuts.
We ought to do I think we ought to do a donut. We haven't done a donut theme.
I'm all in.
Oh yes.
All right, donut theme for August. We'll talk about favorite donut places.
Yes. And
Right.
flavors.
Oh yeah, and flavors.
I think I just got donut place singular, but there are plenty of flavors, so we're good.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. All right. So let me get my glasses on, and we're gonna do some trivia. And for a special, I broke out. I'm not using the Millennium because I'm kind of tired of the Millennium. I also have the
Raquel's here.
yes.
Hello.
Hello, Raquel.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are
There
you
she
guys?
We're fine. We're having a blast.
Riding the storm.
Yep.
Right, it's sunny down here in Texas,
Oh dear. We're in Texas.
Dallas.
Oh, Dallas.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We've got
Twivia.
yeah, we're gonna do trivia, but yeah, we've got some thunder off in the background here. So how you been doing?
I've been doing good. I've been doing some watch parties on my main channel a little bit, and then I've been playing a lot of Fortnite on my gaming channel, which I'm really enjoying.
Oh, okay. Cool.
hmm
All right. All right. So yeah, we did a Wednesday. I don't know if you caught the replay, but we did a reading of All's Fair on my Radio King Dolphin TV show.
Cool.
Yep, and I think I got a couple people mad at me, but war's war
Well, if they
is
just
hell.
read the story, they already would have known. They wouldn't be mad.
Agent Pepsi 1 has not read it yet. She wants to surprise herself. Well, she got surprised.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, that particular scene in the story was like one of the best scenes in the whole book.
Yeah. Well, I can't help it. She picked well, I kind of persuaded her to do the character.
Well, it is an important character.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. So, yeah. And I can neither, and as people were saying, I can neither confirm nor deny what's going to happen next. If you don't read the books, you don't know. So, all right. So we are going to, and I'm sure Dalek's all set for this, we're going to do the Trivia Pursuit Doctor Who version?
Oh dear.
Oh
Guess I'm
no,
gonna lose.
I like. I haven't watched anything of Doctor Who, so I'm not gonna know any of these questions.
Well, maybe.
Wrong answers
whoa.
only, right?
Yeah, wrong answers only. Maybe I can. Wait. Maybe I'll mix it in with some millennial version. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I can do Trivia Pursuit Millennium Edition. That good for you?
Sure.
All right, let's give it a try. I want to make
Wrong
sure
answers
everybody.
only still. Aha.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Alrighty. He says, "Don't listen, Dalek." All right. What direction would your ship travel in the Panama Canal going from Atlantic to Pacific? This has got to be some hokey answer. Going from Atlantic to Pacific. Oh, it's west, southwest, or southeast?
Going from the Atlantic to the Pacific?
Yes.
That'd be south. That'd be southwest? Yeah, 'cause you're technically heading west, so shouldn't it be like southwest or something?
You would think. But no.
What was the question again?
What direction would your ship travel in the Panama Canal going from Atlantic to Pacific? Is it west, southwest, or southeast? Okay, let's
North.
go to north. Let's go to
Bagel.
Google Maps. Let's see. I'll type in Panama Canal.
Oh no, I'm thinking Suez Canal. What the hell?
All right, let's see. Panama Canal.
Don't you have the answer on your card?
I do.
But it's probably wrong.
I don't believe it.
You gotta fact check the game now.
Yeah, I do.
These are this question sounds very much like that TV show, game show. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? This is like one of the questions with that game.
Probably.
Okay, the answer, and I have fact checked it.
Mhm.
And let's see who had it in the chat. Let's see. Snort waves a paw. Rutro. Don't listen, Dalek. Snort says south, southwest. Sandra got it. She said southeast. Yes, it is southeast.
That's weird. It's you have to travel southeast because that's like the opposite direction of what you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snort says the other way. Yeah. North by northwest. Yep. But I did fax it here. Let me let's do the King Dolphin TV Google Maps fact check. And there we go. So here is the Atlantic where the little arrow is.
Mhm.
Here is the Pacific. So yeah, it is a
I suppose
southeast.
it does go southeast, doesn't it? Weird.
Yeah, it is southeast.
You have to go in the opposite direction briefly to go the way you want to go.
Yep. All right.
Wait a moment.
What?
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, because Panama is the okay.
Yeah, that Panama's the causeway between Mexico and the other place.
What letter is used by TV types to denote a performer's recognition factor? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Letter used by TV types.
To denote a performer's recognition factor.
A-list?
No.
Hmm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know.
It's Q. Whatever the heck Q means.
Q. That's the
Q.
first time I'm hearing this.
Cute. like my default answer for everything, and the one time it was right, I didn't answer it.
Snortapoopa says, turn left at Pennsylvania, then again at Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Don't forget to take that left turn at Albuquerque.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gotta do the yes. I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. What's aim? Yep. Snort says, that's my middle initial. Yep, we know.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh God.
You paid for it.
Mm.
He paid for it.
He'll
Stand
pay
by.
for it.
Get ready to duck and cover. From FKHC 2005, a $2 super chat. When all else fails, boom. Okay. Okay, now this is I'm going to change the wording to this because this is way past. What has the International Maritime Organization stopped recognizing for distress calls starting in 1999?
SOS. That's the only one I know of.
You're close. You're close.
So something similar to SOS.
Yeah.
SOA?
What was the question?
John, what's with your eyes? Did you put something in your eyes?
I think that boom had a little extra effect.
Yep. Done got googlied.
Yes, I'm a Muppet now.
Oh, I'm just gonna give it because Morse code. They're not doing Morse code anymore.
Oh, they're not accepting the Morse code in. Well, that's weird.
Yeah, they're not taking Morse code. Probably because of all the GPS stuff they can do.
Yeah. They don't teach Morse code in any of the maritime academies either anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's weird. Like the Navy is always really big on making sure that everybody still knows code.
Yeah.
And the thing is in aviation, the VORs, where if you want to dial in their channel, it does the Morse code. So I find that very interesting. But those are
I don't
going.
really think it's a good idea getting rid of it.
What was that, Raquel?
I said I don't think it's really a good idea to get rid of it.
No.
Yeah.
But it's probably already. Well, this was a card written in about 1998, so everything that is done that has a date has already been done. But I agree, you shouldn't get rid of Morse code.
Because what if you're on a mission, and in the let's say in the Amazonian jungle, and your equipment gets damaged, and you have no choice to use older technology like AKA Morse code.
Yeah. Because right now in aircraft, they usually have the ELTs, electronic located transmitters, which is just a wire that transmits a beep on the frequency 125-1 or guard. And so you've got that. But now they've gone to the 306, which is a GPS-based system.
Mm-hmm.
So they use that primarily with the ELT as a backup. So, yeah, again, like Raquel said, you got to sometimes you have to rely on older technology, but sometimes the new stuff doesn't work.
Yeah. And you remember that story about the fellow who was captured in Vietnam I think it was Vietnam, and the Vietnam military was interviewing him and trying to get him to admit, America's wrong and all this. And he was blinking in Morse code what was actually going on, and somebody at the Pentagon picked up on it.
Mm.
Yeah,
I did remember that. Yeah, I do remember that story. Yeah.
Also, I'm not really sure this is going to happen, but it could happen. I hope not. I mean, if the United States has a blackout for some odd reason, which I hope not, then all the new equipment is going to be useless.
Actually, in 2003, there were, if anybody remembers, the big blackout that took out the Eastern Seaboard and Midwest.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. It took out. I was up. I tell this story all the time. I was doing my flight training for my private pilot in the air when we just got the word by pilots talking on the radio that that there was a big blackout and it had affected the air traffic system. No one could talk. So yeah, it happened, and it could still.
I really think that in case if it does happen, if we do get a massive blackout in the U.S., I think we should take precautions with that before that supposedly blackout event happens in sometime in the future. Hopefully not.
Agreed.
I imagine the military still has subsystems in place for all of that.
Yeah.
It's like the official international people may not be accepting anymore, but I guarantee the military's probably still got plenty of backup measures in place.
Yeah. What the airports do is when no one can talk on the radio, and correct me if I'm wrong, if it's changed, Sandra, that if you can't talk on the radio, it just becomes an uncontrolled tower, and the pilots are responsible for making sure they've got their separation and you don't have metal meeting metal. Yeah, Sandra just agreed. So the airport we were at, which normally had a control tower, just became an uncontrolled airspace, and we pilots were up to making sure we got back on the ground safely.
There are more non-towered airfields than there are towered. You just revert to what you do when you first learn. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, Sandra said there's more non-towered than there were towered.
Huh.
So it's just a matter of the pilots keeping separation. Yep. Every man for himself. All right. And Tim said they still, I think, teach how to shoot a sextant. The B-52 still has a port for it. Oh yeah, I've seen the port in the B-52.
Mm-hmm. Emergency navigation.
Oh, what's this? Whoa, what's this?
Corn and potatoes and gravy?
and
I see
Salisbury
corn.
steak.
Oh,
Fuel.
of course, all I could see was the corn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't want to tip the plate because last time I did that, bad things happened.
Ah. Hello, Stark of Iron. He says he's sending a like and Stark of Iron is sending a like and a love, listening in while doing screenshot work. Okay. All right. Thank you, Stark, for coming on in. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna record. Put him in there. Okay. Let's see. Snort is already going with the nom 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 nom.
Yep.
And they still teach how to shoot a sextant in the Navy too.
Good.
Yeah.
That'll teach those sextons.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let them know who's boss.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. Snort, I think you're going to like this one. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Dalek says, sorry I've been quiet too long. I've been busy with something that was really frustrating, so I stayed muted so you couldn't hear me. Understand totally, Dalek. Understand totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need you making this channel demonetized with your angry words.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Over here. Here you go, Snort. More Snort pictures. Oh, I don't know if he'd like this one. Visit Alaska with a pinup girl riding a polar bear.
Okay, I'm
Right.
back now.
Oh, welcome
Right.
back.
Welcome back, Alec. And
Hey,
hello.
Hey, Raquel, it's been a long time.
Hey.
And just so you know what I was actually getting frustrated with, it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and
Uh-oh.
it was
Ah,
that I don't know why I keep why do I play it so much. It always frustrates me because I was
TCG
trying
addict.
basically I was trying to do like what's called the daily missions in the game, and one of those daily missions was just all I had to do was win one game.
And it wasn't happening.
And it just wasn't happening. I lost 9 times in a row.
Oh,
Wow.
oh my.
yeah,
You-
that's
you-
rage quit.
You enjoy the game, but you also love the challenge. And you were pretty much determined to get a win. Which I understand.
Unfortunately, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta is a frustrating mess.
Ah.
You got that right.
Snorter Pooper says, weirdest earmuffs I've ever seen.
I suppose it's just my diehard love of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I've always been.
Yeah.
I can't stop playing, no matter how frustrating it gets.
Ah,
I feel the same way with some games, especially with Fortnite. Like when we're playing Zero Build, sometimes when me and my friends go into Zero Build, sometimes we get taken down within, I don't know, 5 minutes.
oh.
Mm.
I'm like, dang, we just got wiped out.
Mm.
Darn tryhards anyway.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's a nice one. What the heck is Rumpelmans? But Snort looks angry on that one.
It looks like a nice metal album cover.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, really.
That does look like something from Heavy Metal, the movie.
Yeah.
One of Saxon's albums or something.
Yeah.
It could be like a part of Red Sonja, I guess you can say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's peppermint schnapps.
Primal peppermint schnapps.
Yes. Oh, that bear does not look like he's in a good mood.
Well, they didn't give him any schnapps. I'd be mad too.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Good mixer. Used it a lot during my Stark party days. Ah.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Next trivia question.
Yes, yes.
Lenrod, wrong answers only.
1942.
Let me. Okay. What football team was founded in 1929 by Curly Lambeau?
Oh, these are the Cleveland Indians.
Pass.
No,
I wish
what?
should've- Sorry.
the Dakota Blue Jays.
Toronto Blue Jays. Ah,
The Toronto. Uh-oh. Moose and Squirrel, the comic relief crusader.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey there, Fez brother.
What's up, Biz brother?
how you doing, buddy?
I am doing pretty darn good, and they're good. Hey,
Ah,
yeah. I
Well-
just had a lovely shower, and I can't believe all the scratches and cuts and whatnot from multiple branches are healing up quite nicely.
ah.
Hmm.
I am no longer sticky with sap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trees
Although-
bleed.
Yeah, exactly. And I make them bleed.
If it bleeds, we could kill it.
and I've killed so many.
A couple of years ago, like I had like a big tree in my backyard,
Right?
and it was sick. So I don't know, and so I wasn't really sure what's going on. But when I went up to it, red gooey stuff was coming out of the tree. I don't know what that was.
It's
Sap.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Another pine tree, or at least a relative of the pine family.
AKA tree blood.
Ah.
Yeah.
What makes amber?
So
Stuff and solidifies and fossilizes. That's what amber comes from.
Oh, okay.
we tried to save it, but a storm came in and blew it down.
Oh,
Not on your house.
Oh, the house was okay. It landed on the pool.
Oh, man.
Ah, so you had a raft.
But
he just
You
wanted
know,
to
they
go for a
came-
swim.
the the guys that do lumber stuff, like they just chop it down into bits and just took all the extra wood with them.
Oh, you should have kept
Nice.
it.
Well, I did kept a few. Like I kept like 2 slabs of wood. I'm thinking of making of like a really nice little bit, like a really small table of it and stuff.
Cool.
Let's
Huh.
see. Snorter Pooper says Poughkeepsie pecan pickers.
Mhm.
Hmm.
KHC says Curly Lambo. Wasn't he a missing student? We'll find out. We'll find out next week. The Winnipeg
Yeah.
Blue Bombers. Before we go to Phantom Outsiders, okay, Lenrod, what's the right answer?
That's the Packers.
Yep.
Technically, it's the Green Bay Packers. That's when the team was officially founded with that name. Before that, though, they're the Acme Packers, dating all the way back to like
Yep.
1919.
Yep.
Acme Packers.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
the
a
Acme
it was a
Packers.
company football team, the Acme Packing Company. They pack
Aha!
cheese. That's where the cheesehead thing comes from.
And catapults and other
Oh,
things they sent to Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it was the Acme Packers until the team was officially founded as a professional team in 20.
Hmm.
And
Phantom
now we know.
Outsider. Yes, the more we know. Please put a PO out here. This they came in, put me on fluids, and asked for urine, which came out kind of orange. So I'd say that pretty much says you're dehydrated.
Oh yeah,
Yep. Need more liquid
copious
And-
amounts of water.
and not
Yeah, that's
alcohol
not
or
good.
soda.
You're gonna be feeling lightheaded.
Allegedly takes 30 minutes to hour in the bag, but it's been 20 minutes and it still looks really full. Lenrod, oh, P.O.
Oh.
Oh, oh dear, oh dear.
Po or poo.
Well, being we're talking about urine,
Well, that's an interesting segue now.
yeah, that is. Okay, the last line on this one. What line from a Gary Puckett song, I do not know Gary Puckett, was Sam Donaldson heard gleefully singing during the Clinton Lewinsky trial?
Does it have to do
Devil
with
with the
your
blue dress.
Huh?
Devil
was
with the blue
The
dress.
Yeah.
Nope,
That
No.
would
not
totally be
urine
my answer,
related.
too.
nope. Okay.
Wouldn't
Yellow
think anybody would be allowed to sing at a
River.
trial.
No. Okay, it's Young girl, get out of my life.
Nice.
All right. Yep, Tim got it too. Well, okay. So now we did one from the regular version. All right. For the Whovians out there.
Wish I could have gone a word in during the whole when you were showing all that food, especially the pizza.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, the pizza was. Some of the pizza was okay, but the other stuff.
Yeah, some of them just sounded really weird.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. But I went with the chicken sandwich. I should have gone with the half chicken. Everybody was saying that it was good.
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Doctor Who trivia. All right. Boy, they use such small letters on this. Let me get my phone flat. This is pretty bad. I got to get the phone flashlight. When the Chameleon Arch created a fictional history for the 10th Doctor, which English city did he believe he grew up in? Leeds, York, Nottingham, Canterbury.
Nottingham.
Canterbury. Just be different.
Canterbury.
Raquel got it. Nottingham.
Wait,
Croydon.
I haven't even watched the show.
Nice.
Multiple choice.
I would have said Croydon.
Croydon.
How
I
in the
should
world did I get that?
should have known that.
How in the world I got that question right? I never watched the show.
Well, there is Sarah Jane Smith was from Croydon.
Ah.
Well, I think she was from she was from a borough in London called South Croydon.
Oh, okay. All right. Tim just Tim, you are so bad.
Boston.
Boston.
I'm from Boston. Hello, Governor. I'm from Boston.
It's easy to forget that Ozzy Osbourne used to speak English.
Actually, that is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Boston. Snorter Pooper says, Whoville.
The way Ozzy Osbourne sounds, he might as well be from Boston.
P.O. says, I drank almost a half a gallon before I left the house, then 2:16.9 on the ride, and I'm working on number 5 since I threw up. So like 3 gallons, 3/4 of a gallon before, and 5/8 of a gallon later. Oh.
Dang, Phantom. Wow. You're like a camel.
This was not on my weekend bingo. This was not on my my weekend bingo card, but I did have Mauled by Polar Bear in a chat room. I don't know who hands out these cards, but I think the innocent Snorter Poopers Cuber might be involved.
What? No.
What? No, we're gonna see. Snorter Poopers is gonna say innocent. All right, next one.
It wasn't me. It was the one-eyed seal.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Bannerman Road was the adult home of which of the Doctor's long-standing companions?
Sarah Jane Smith.
Yep, got it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I was supposed to give a wrong answer, wasn't I?
Well, no, that's fine.
Yeah, she lit. Yeah, Sarah Jane in her later years, she lived at 13 Bannerman Road.
Oh, okay. Yes. FKAC says Cleveland. Yes, there is a Cleveland here in the UK. Yeah. Wendy says, I see a lot of patients make that mistake, drinking too much cold beverage too fast. Faz,
What?
I saw you drink that fast.
This ain't cold.
Oh, ew.
Wait, does that literally say Faz on the bottle?
Yes, it does.
Fizzy.
That's-
Thank you, Fed for Hire.
FKHC says, no, you're a victim of circumstance.
Yeah. See, Pepsi isn't paying me, so
Ah,
You know.
right.
Okay,
Gotcha.
why should I advertise for them
good point.
Damn right.
on somebody else's show? Even,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah. When you're never getting a kickback. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I've been kicked in the back.
Okay. In which fourth? God, these print. This question's going to drain my phone's battery because I got to use the light. They're small, and I've got bad eyes.
Don't you got a desk lamp?
Yeah, it's right there.
Well, go get it.
It's right behind me. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
What did I just come back to?
Because now you're a victim of circumstance.
All right. In which fourth Doctor story is the main villain a malevolent and disfigured Chinese god hiding in Victorian London, revealed to be a time-traveling Icelandic war criminal from the future? God, try saying that 10 times fast.
I know this.
Fangs
I know
of-
this.
Okay,
Fangs
so wrong answers only, Doc.
Oh,
Fangs of Wang Chung.
Big
No.
Trouble in Little
Jackie Chan.
Sweden.
all right. If it has to be a wrong
Everybody
answer,
wait.
Well, you can give
Horrid,
you can
horrid,
give it-
fang, horrid Fang Rock.
Huh? No.
Lopan.
You said wrong answer.
Oh, okay.
Or a Fraggle Rock.
Horror of Fraggle Rock.
I would have said it if you.
Well, yeah.
I mean, everyone in the chat's got it.
All right, go ahead, Dollar.
Talons of Wing Chiang.
Oh, okay.
That's right. That's
Everybody Wang Chiang tonight.
yeah.
Take care,
Everybody
Wendy.
was Wang Chang fighting.
I am sorry. I am going to dunk my head in the shame closet.
Oh,
Wendy.
that's so bad. That's so bad. It was very good out the whole episode.
Wendy says it's been fun, y'all. Time to get the grandkids cleaned up. They're ready for bed. Take care and stay safe. You too, Wendy.
Have
We
fun
love
with
you.
the fire hose.
Take
Yes.
care, Wendy. Be well.
With the fire hose. Have fun
Yeah.
wrestling the kiddos.
Mm.
Let's see. All right. Okay. What famous battle of 1815 was John Smith, the teacher created by the chameleon arch, teaching his pupils about?
Waterloo?
Yep. It was Waterloo.
Yep.
Wait, was that a Doctor Who question or an actual trivia question?
No, that was Doctor Who.
Oh, well, okay then.
Okay. The Battle of New Orleans. Yeah, that was fought around, all right.
That's what I was gonna say.
That was fought around the same time.
Yeah, same war.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm now totally eating my tiny watermelon.
Ooh.
Oh, you got tiny watermelon.
Uh-huh.
Lucky.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Tiny watermelon.
You're frozen, but
Am I?
yeah.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
why. My camera went into standby. It's
Oh.
going off now. There we go. Mhm. Tiny watermelon.
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh.
They got a whole another half right here.
oh, nice.
It's amazing.
Oh.
Just cut it in half and get a spoon. Delicious.
Ah,
Yeah.
I would love to have some angel food cake right about now.
Fill it with Jello.
Yes.
Uh,
I've had that. It's wonderful.
Yes, it
Well-
is.
you missed Raquel. You missed the debut of Sandra's making blueberry crumb cake.
Ooh,
Yes,
crumb cake.
it was good, and it definitely got a reaction here from the chat.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh,
hunger is real.
I would like to try some apple crumb cake too. That sounds really good.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Sandra.
We don't have any apples, Raymond.
No, we actually. Oh no, we do.
Do you want
Yeah, so she throws an apple.
Apple
across the
crumb cake?
room.
what?
Apple crumb cake.
We don't have any apples, dear.
Oh, we don't. Oh well.
Paradise Lost.
Tim says, I knew the answer was Waterloo, but wanted to make a joke. And the answer is the Battle of Wolf 359.
Mm,
Okay. Let's see here. What was the name of the titular daemon in the third Doctor adventure, The Daemons? Izal, Azan, Sazatsa, and Azog. Jeez.
he said titular.
Okay.
Yes, I said titular.
Okay.
Titular.
Okay. I have seen this story. I should know this, but
But
What was the name of the titular daemon in the third Doctor adventure, The Daemons? Azal, Azan,
yeah, it's
Sazaz-
pronounced it's pronounced daemons, not demons, right?
said daemon.
Azal.
Yep, it's a
Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong answer only.
no. At this
Uh,
point, no. Ah,
Bungor the Destroyer.
Lord the Destroyer. Russell T. Davies is the answer.
Yes.
Oh no!
That is the more accurate answer, as he went under an alias.
He is never the answer.
That's right.
or else it's Chris Chibnall. Ooh.
Oh,
What's the
yes.
difference?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
there is at this point there isn't a difference.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. The last one on this card. Julian Glover guest starred in the fourth Doctor story, City of Death. But which of these film franchises has he not appeared in?
Oh,
Julian Glover.
Julian Glover.
Yes, he's
Star Trek.
Wait, was he the player? Was he the guy who played Scarif in City
yes.
of Death?
I don't
Yes.
know. He guest starred in the fourth Doctor story, City of Death. But which of these film franchises has he not appeared in? Indiana Jones, Star Wars, James Bond, Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
You got it. It was Harry
Yeah, I would definitely say Harry Potter, and I'm pretty. I actually think he. I think I know he was in James Bond.
What is Firefly?
Potter. What is Firefly? Billy Piper.
What?
Billy Piper. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. Time to. Okay. Ah. Okay. For something completely different. Chuck Norris memes.
They're facts. There are no memes. It's all real.
Exactly.
Okay, Chuck Norris facts.
I'm glad Lenron said it.
Chuck Norris can make a Happy Meal cry.
Yeah.
Unhappy meal.
Oh my god, that's so true.
What do you mean? Oh, what? You mean they screwed up a question? He was in Harry Potter. He voiced Aragog.
He voiced Aragog. Oh, dang.
Hmm.
Ah, interesting. So they got a question wrong.
Hmm.
Ah. Okay, so much for using this deck again. All right, let's see. Okay, what else here? All right. Chuck Norris sleeps like a baby on Elm Street.
I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Wait, so he wasn't Harry Potter? He voiced Aragog.
Yeah, he voiced Aragog. Which means they got this question wrong.
Mhm.
Unless he was uncredited and they didn't realize it.
Mm.
Or it was made before that movie that he was in was made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah.
For those who don't know, Aragog was the giant spider from the second from the second movie.
I
No.
did not know that, but I'm glad you told me now.
Oh, okay.
No, I skipped that scene.
Ah.
I don't blame you.
Okay.
I mean that scene's really definitely is really
No, I
creepy,
skipped the scene. I skipped the scene with the mountain of spiders coming down from the forest and stuff. Like I did not want to see that.
Fair enough.
Chuck Norris outran Usain Bolt in a 100-meter dash while running backwards and juggling chainsaws.
Yeah.
Fact.
Yeah.
It's actually the Aragog species is actually what's called an acromantula.
Ah.
That just sounds like a good band name.
Yeah.
It does bring
Hey.
it down.
Hey, if the pod doesn't make it, we can always use that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Acromantula.
Yeah, acromantula. Okay, let's see.
Chuck Norris peed in the gas tank of a truck once, and it became Optimus Prime.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think I have that one. Or is it? I think I have that one. No.
Julian Glover.
The only time Chuck Norris was wrong was when he thought he had made a mistake.
Then that thought committed suicide.
Yeah. What?
Then that thought committed suicide. Never to bother Chuck Norris ever again.
Julian Glover was also in the first Doctor story, The Crusade, as Richard the Lionheart.
Okay. That's interesting.
All right, let's see. Oh.
He becomes Chuck.
So he's a bit of a Doctor Who veteran. That's cool.
When the Hulk gets angry, he becomes Chuck Norris.
Oh dear. Let's see. Let's see.
If he eats 4 raw eggs in the morning, Chuck Norris eats 4 raw chickens in the morning.
Yeah.
More protein.
Yes. Oh boy.
More
All
protein,
those
more
fresh,
power.
yummy feathers.
Mm.
Yeah, I would like to think he takes the feathers off, but this is Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Chickens take their own feathers off for them.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Gaston from Beauty and the Beast, he eats like 5 dozen eggs.
Well, when it comes for the chicken, they get so scared that feathers fly off.
True. I can't. Yeah, true. Whoa.
Oh, that was thunder, I hear.
Yes, it is. Right around my place.
Mm.
Well, this is what's coming your way, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what my weather is saying. Oh, here, I can bring it up here. Stop sharing. Bring it here. Rain. All right, come on. Show me the weather. Show me the weather. Okay, there it is. Open map. All right, okay, there it is. What the?
Actually, that wasn't thunder that you heard. That was actually the sound of Chuck Norris putting his foot down on something he didn't like.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Or it just could be 4, like, hammering down Mjolnir on the ground
Yeah.
or in
Yeah.
the sky.
Let's see. Why? Now let's cancel that. Let's go to present or present. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's what's around the area.
It's a tiny cloudy cloud.
It looks like you may be seeing some stuff, John, and
Yeah, I'm up further.
yeah, and
Let's see.
and looks like Tim may see something. Yeah. Altuna's got it. Friendship Town got it. Oh, it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little further north than what's showing there, but I'm sure it'll be on its way.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Let's see.
Over here in Dallas, Texas, you can go outside in the sunny weather having a pina colada.
Oh,
Mm.
is that what you're having?
Now you're talking.
A little bit.
If you like pina coladas,
Yeah.
out in the rain.
Bow, 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 bow.
Let's see. There's nothing there.
All right. Let's go to the famous actor Max Redstone, famous actor extraordinaire.
Hello.
Aha!
Yo.
Max Gill there.
Hey, everyone.
Hello. This is a surprise that you're here. I
I'm-
thought you'd be exhausted.
I'm in between shows.
Okay.
Ah.
Really?
Yeah.
Got a 5-minute break.
So you're doing a show pub crawl.
Well, I'm a pub crawl. Pub crawl implies that I'm going to different locations. No, I'm just. They do a Saturday matinee at 2, and then there's an evening show at 7:30. So
Mhm.
I'm just close enough to the theater to come back home.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing fine. We're just chilling out here.
PG.
So I hear everyone east of the Mississippi is like under a storm warning.
Yep.
And West.
Mm-hmm.
The Weather Channel says there's a slight chance of rain over the next 6 hours.
Hold on.
It looks like the storm's going to go south.
It says
Cool.
sunny and 73 out here where I am.
Stark. Up, dude.
Stark says, good to
Stark,
hear of
Stark,
you, Max and Mike. Max
How
and
are
Mike.
you? How are you?
So,
I miss
yeah,
you
we'll be
too,
talking.
Stark.
I'm not going to spoil anything and ask about about the play because we're
No,
gonna
we'll
be
talk.
on Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Raymond, I'm sorry about Wednesday.
Yes, you should be.
You should be.
So,
You will pay highest price for your absence. Do not worry. It will happen. It will happen when you least expect it.
is good. I did not have to commit harry-carry on myself for missing.
Well, poor Max had to carry a big load.
Moose and I had to carry moose and squirrel.
Oh,
Yeah.
big load. Max
Yes.
had big shoulders now, carrying big load.
Yes.
Mhm.
At some point, I had to break out the whiny Jewish guy, but it's okay. You got to do it for the talent.
Ah,
You do it so well.
yeah. It was a good reading. You missed a good reading. It was very good.
Yeah.
Agent Pepsi one isn't forgiving me. She is not
Oh,
forgiving me.
was it another laugh fest from her?
No, there wasn't very much love making in there.
Oh, dang it.
Nope. It was the death.
Oh, well. Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they
And
smashed.
Raymond had to put ducats in the swear jar.
They smashed, but not in a good way.
Yeah.
It is way too hot out. It's like 90 degrees.
Oof. That is.
90 degrees. Well, I once spent 6 months in Palm Springs, so I was there from winter to summer. Oh, 90 degrees is luxurious there.
Holland Springs.
Palm Springs.
Palm Springs,
Ah,
the desert.
is that next to Palm Beach?
Nope.
Okay.
About 3,000 miles away.
so almost next to it, but not quite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 81 with on and off rain.
Yeah. It's 74 in gloomy and beautiful Pennsylvania.
Ah,
But it looks
As
like
the-
the storm is going to go south and east,
okay.
which is nice.
Hmm.
Of course, tomorrow it's going to be thunderstorms here, which is
Yeah.
going to be a pain because that's the Lodge's golf tournament.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
And of course, up here in the death zone, we have really bad thunderstorm and tornado warnings. Do not recommend going there. We don't ever recommend you ever go in there. But hey, if you want to go into the death zone, make sure you are in a vehicle that can avoid F5 tornadoes.
Yeah.
so something like a Lamborghini, which can go really fast.
Yeah.
Because
And
if
also
you're
the
going to
pickup.
escape from something, escape in style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so lightweight and aerodynamic, it'd probably just fly through the storm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where a Ferrari? That's fast
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
I think it would fly around and around and around and around and around and around the storm and then hit the ground.
Hmm.
I will take on the storm with an MC-130Q. It's designed for flying into storms.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Not me.
Getting caught up on my upload schedule, being live too much, would not provide good entertainment value during this lull, but I'll lurk and support. Well, thank you, Tony.
Cool.
Thank you.
Exactly. You darn tootin' right. You lurk away and comment because we miss you.
That's Mr. Tony Stark, a man who embraces his limitations.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hey.
Let's see. Linens
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
and
Bill.
a belt of gold. Okay.
What does the Call of Gojira say now?
Linens.
Some sort of
He said,
Are you reading the King James really badly abridged version of the Bible?
I'm looking for a description, like actually, to be more accurate, a clothing description.
Oh,
So,
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Okay.
But in this
Apparently.
case, it has to be for a fallen angel. But I'm kind of
Ah.
taking it and adapting it.
Gotcha.
All I know is the biblical description of angels are terrifying.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
considering you got several classes.
Yeah, you get the ones that are just floating eyeballs. Those are great.
Yeah.
Yeah. And them cherubs ain't little kids.
Yeah.
Nah.
Chuck
Yeah,
Norris doesn't sleep, he waits.
That's right.
Yeah.
He waits for what?
Who knows? Who knows?
Lamont Cranston.
The Shadow knows.
Ah, somebody got it. Yes.
Yes.
Chuck
When
Norris
Chuck-
crosses the street. The cars have to look both ways.
Yep.
Yes.
There we
just
go.
on the note of longevity, it is Mel Brooks' 99th birthday today.
Yes, we know that. Happy birthday,
Oh.
Mel
Oh,
Brooks.
he's 99 now.
Yeah.
99, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Mm.
Still going strong.
Right on. Can't wait to see him as yogurt again.
Let's
Yeah.
just hope
Merchandising,
I
merchandising.
think where the real money from the film is made.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, damn. Spaceballs.
Yeah.
Embrace is a word. I really can't stand the limiters on myself. Loathe them really, but que sera, sera. Okay. Uh-oh. What's this? From Len Rod.
Hey, shut
Had this picture a while.
Whatever.
Just dug it up.
Will be.
Oh, yeah. I see this one.
Yeah.
I think I have this
What?
one.
Wait, Superman and Goku turned into Chuck Norris?
Yeah.
Fusion
Damn
dance
right.
that you get.
This is a fusion one I never seen before.
This is a pretty old picture.
Fusion. I think I have that one.
The ultimate man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris.
When did
I don't
Twin
have-
Powers activate?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The good old fusion. Fusion, huh?
Unlike the normal fusion dance, he just stays fused.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Chuck Norris breaks the rules of fusion by keeping himself fused.
That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see.
Oh dear. Oh.
It must be nap time.
Mhm.
Yeah, you get a
Chuck-
little torpor from that really good dinner.
See, Chuck Norris doesn't fly. The Earth picks him up and moves him where it needs to
Yeah.
Oh, this one. Oh.
go.
Snort, this is for you. It's not a Chuck Norris, just a very cool Jameson Irish whiskey. I grappled with the polar bear until I realized he wasn't after my whiskey. He was merely trying to eat me alive.
That's a
Yeah.
big ass polar bear.
Yeah.
Or a very tiny man.
That's like a
He is Irish.
werebear.
Oh, a werebear.
It's literally a werebear.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the size of that head. I mean,
Yeah.
holy crap.
Telling you, he's just a tiny man. He's Irish.
Ah.
I those damn bears in the Arctic always trying to take me, Jameson.
They're trying to get drunk like every other man, and they just
comes up
with price taking it.
That's right. Them damn bastard bears.
Is that you, Snort?
They're always after me, Lucky Charms, him and Jameson.
I'm not sure which one actually wants more, but they ain't getting either.
That's right. And then after that, he ate
Hey,
me
welcome back.
potatoes.
Bloody hell! You know the thing to do is get the polar bear drunk.
Yeah,
Oh, there's nothing more dangerous than a drunken polar bear. They
Oh,
think they
yeah.
can do anything then. One
Yeah.
time she stole me
It's
car and drove it all
it's
the way
like-
to the store and bought more
It's like
beer.
Spock says, sauce for the goose. The odds will be even.
Oh, gee.
Snort, don't deny it. He's just snuffling.
Yeah.
In fact, they were all can do the Irish accent.
Little did we actually know that was actually Snorted Poopus posing for the picture.
Yeah. It is.
And he actually ate the Irishman
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
he was like a liqueur and filled with alcohol inside.
A rum cake.
That's right.
Ooh, when I'm eating jelly, I wish I were a polar bear. Man, what a cool dessert.
Mm-hmm. There's a happy bear.
Yep. Snort says, I prefer Tullamore Dew. Oh,
A man of taste.
Mm.
I gotta try that.
Distinction, even.
Yes, a bear of taste and discernment.
Yes.
Yeah. See, these are all the polar bear pictures from
Huh.
the subwoofer.
Best hood ornament ever.
The subwoofer.
Nice.
Okay, Raquel. Let's see. Let me get this. Let me stop this. So we
Yeah,
can
I have to get going. I need to get some food in me, and then I'm gonna play some more Fortnite later on today.
Okay. Well, we'll see you in a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for having me on here.
Thank you for being here. You take care.
All right, I will
Bye.
see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evening, everyone.
Take
You
care.
too.
Raquel.
Laters.
Oh, do you
Alright.
have a channel?
Yes, I have my 2 channels.
Okay, put it in the private, and I will share it.
All right, I will put my main channel in the chat,
Yeah, we shout out everybody.
and then I'll put my gaming channel as well.
Here's her main channel.
And then, boom.
What?
I just put them both in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Thank
There you
you.
go. There you go. There's her main channel.
Awesome.
And there's the gaming channel. All right. There you go. Go and check out Raquel SSG 221. And
Yep.
we will have her on in a couple weeks. So,
That's right.
cool.
Do it now. Subscribe.
Yes,
Yeah.
hit that subscribe button.
Hurry. If you don't, you're a loser.
Yes.
No,
Do it
I don't want that.
Well, you take care, Raquel.
Yeah, you guys have a good rest of the evening, and I'll catch you guys later.
Take
Take
care.
care.
All right,
See
take
ya.
care, y'all.
Laters.
Laters.
All right. And then there were 6.
And
Six
then there were
tracks.
none.
All right. Let's get to, let's see.
Oh, I think I've eaten too much.
No.
The tiny watermelon was too much.
Really?
I had to
No.
eat it. I
How
had
is
to eat
that
all of it.
possible?
Oh, man.
That's literally impossible.
You would think that, but I feel pretty full.
Oh, my.
How many did you eat?
Like
You
2.
probably ate the whole one.
I ate the whole one here, and I ate one earlier too.
Oh.
And then, of course, I ate a whole pizza before that.
Oh,
Oh, what
a
kind
whole
of
pizza?
Yes, a whole pizza.
A whole pizza.
Yes.
I had to do the final 2 slices on camera.
Ah.
Mhm.
pepperoni, deluxe, Hawaiian?
It's like with buffalo
For me.
chicken.
Ooh.
I don't eat no normie pizzas. I only eat fancy stuff at home.
Ah.
That way, when people serve normie pizzas at work or whatever, it's like not the same thing I always have.
You novice. I laugh at your pepperoni pizza.
I like. Oh,
You haven't lived unless you've had chicken and steak
ooh.
with Bacardi,
Yeah,
as I have, you know.
had a really
Oh.
good pizza at MGC. We had a We ordered a mac and cheese pizza, but we had them put the buffalo sauce on the mac and cheese pizza, and oh, was it good!
Ooh, see, that's what I got to try: mac and cheese pizza. That sounds unhealthy, but oddly
Yeah, it's
titillating
good.
enough for me to want to try.
Imagine depends on the brand too.
Well, true. It's gonna be crap.
So any and all Quick Trip pizzas are delicious. Their mac and cheese pizza is really good.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, here. This is for you, comic, and this is for you, Dalek. Let's see. Percent.
I have to stop drawing now. But I'm almost done. Design. I want to finish it.
Food.
You drawing
Look at
circles.
Okay. Actually, it was. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what's this? A pasta pack and a pizza pack.
Mhm.
I want.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can bring them. Oh, okay. Oh, small catering, size pizza or pasta, large Caesar salad or a simple salad, garlic bread, chocolate brownie. Serves 4 to 5. Pasta options: fettuccine
Serve
alfredo, chicken fettuccine alfredo,
Yes.
sausage rigatoni, spaghetti pomodoro, and spaghetti and meatballs. Oh,
I want
Yeah.
chicken parmesan.
mhm.
Chicken
With-
parm, you taste
so
so good.
Let's see what the pizza pack looks like. And I got to be careful. I don't want to accidentally order this. Sandra would throw something at me.
I feel like it
Ooh,
shouldn't be just one click to order. It should be more
Yeah.
than one click.
Yeah, right.
Pizza pack. Two large pizzas for. Well, let's see what it has. Pizza pack, $60. 2 large pizzas, Caesar salad or simple salad, garlic bread, chocolate brownies. Serves 4 to 5.
Huh.
Get like a dozen pizzas for that price here.
Does that come with a waitress?
You can
Yeah,
even-
right.
Yeah.
Yes, but she's morbidly obese and smells like toenails.
Damn.
Oh, tight.
Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah.
Jeez. I visualized that too. Damn it.
Gotta love back hair.
Oh,
For F's sake.
Sweaty back hair.
Oh,
Ugh.
I
starter.
like that. Wait a minute. Mini burgers. Ooh,
Yes.
that looks cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, edible.
You can either get 3, 6, or 9 with pickles, toasted
9.
brioche, piled high with onion straws.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
They're so cute. They're teeny burgers.
yeah. We saw those when we went to eat lunch there. Oh, they would look.
Oh,
Yes. Cream of crab soup.
ooh, tuna tartare.
Whatever the heck that is. Chicken wings. You could eat. Oh, you could get buffalo or Old Bay.
Hmm.
Shredders?
Bread, Matchbox chili. Shredders?
Where's Shredders?
No, I thought isn't that what's called when you put Old Bay on something?
Mm,
Maybe
Oh,
that's just fries.
yeah.
Ooh,
Salad.
arancini
Yeah, that's right. Where? Okay.
on the left.
Yeah. Fried risotto with mozzarella, tomato sauce, pecorino romano, and basil. That's
Basil?
Ooh, those little rice
Not
balls.
gonna-
yummy.
We're not going to talk. We're not going
Basil.
to talk. We are not going to talk about salad. And there's the pizza.
The
Got
pig. Yeah.
Pepperoni, bacon, smoked ham, Italian sausage, salami, zesty sauce, and mozzarella.
Oh.
Ugh. Yeah, I know.
It's
I feel what Dalek just said.
yeah. He's gonna need a bigger container.
Yeah.
Can I see that once more, Raymond?
Sure.
The pig.
The pig.
Chuck
Oh,
Norris
that
ordered
is-
this pizza,
Oh,
and a
yeah.
pig literally sacrificed himself for the meal.
Awesome.
Me feast heaven.
Yeah.
Burrata and salami, crushed tomato, salami, fennel sausage, burrata, Fontino, Parmigiano Reggiano, and hot honey. Ooh.
Oh, that's yeah.
Oh,
It's big.
Yeah, it is. You can get either a 10 or a 14-inch.
Great.
Yeah.
Garlic chick. Ooh. Roasted
Ooh.
garlic puree, crushed tomato, gorgonzola cheese, caramelized onions, roasted chicken, mozzarella, olive oil, arugula, balsamic.
Two grain.
That's arugula.
Yeah.
Arugula.
All right.
Huh.
What the?
Roasted corn and jalapeno?
Jalapeno? Crushed. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess this is for the vegetarian type. Crushed tomatoes, mozzarella, goat cheese, roasted corn, zucchini, jalapeno. Yeah, it's the vegetarian. special.
It wouldn't be vegetarian though. It's got dairy on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Suckers.
Well, vegetarians can eat dairy. It's the vegans who can't eat the dairy, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
We
Ooh.
both fail at life, and it means more meat for me.
Yeah.
Ooh. For the pepperoni and hot honey, vodka sauce, pepperoni, hot honey, mozzarella, and basil.
You had me at vodka.
We're gonna eat pizza and get crunk. Yeah.
Right. Pizza's always good with vodka.
Yeah. Leave out the vodka.
Yeah.
Yes, you must
It's
have
vodka
adventures,
sauce, not vodka.
darling.
Fig and prosciutto, roasted garlic puree, blue cheese crumbles, black pepper honey, mozzarella, and arugula.
Arugula. That's just fun to say. Arugula.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Arugula.
Ooh.
Sounds like Dracula's cousin.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Dracula's cousin, arugula. You'll know from up the west side.
Yeah.
Fire and smoke, chipotle puree, basil, Spanish onions, roasted garlic puree, roasted red peppers, smoked Gouda, spicy. Okay, this is for the one. This is the one who
Just
wants
garlic
heat
puree.
in their pizza.
Chipotle.
This is what people want when you want heat.
Chipotle away.
All right, so what's next?
Mm.
Ooh. Holy Grail mozzarella, crushed tomatoes, basil, margarita, crushed.
Holy Grail margarita.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Weird
kind of,
spelling of margarita though.
yeah.
Mm.
Crushed tomatoes, crushed tomatoes, basil, and mozzarella. That's good.
Simple and classic. Love it.
Let's see. Oh, more meat and spicy.
There we go.
Spicy
Ooh,
meatball.
now
roasted-
that's more like it.
roasted garlic, roasted garlic, crushed red pepper, bacon, mozzarella, and halved meatballs.
That's
That's a spicy
meaty and spicy. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what's this one? Matchbox meat. Zesty tomato sauce, crispy bacon, hot Italian sausage, pepperoni, and mozzarella.
What
That
kind
one
of
sounds
parts?
good.
That
That one sounds good. Really good.
Yeah, definitely.
Must we do this one? I'm passing it.
No.
Please do.
Yeah. Next.
Yes,
Pineapple
next.
is good.
Pineapple glaze, smoked ham, basin. Oh, they only do the glaze.
Oh, they only glaze it with a pineapple. Interesting.
Pineapple glaze, smoked ham, bacon, zesty sauce, red onion, and mozzarella. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Apart-
Maz.
Yeah,
It's not the whole
apart from
relic.
apart from the pineapple, that sounds that doesn't sound bad. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, mega
Classic.
pepperoni.
Classic. Love it.
Yep.
It's just one big pepperoni.
Yeah.
That's a lot of pepperoni.
And they're the actual little cup type, so they actually heat it up so that they're the little cups.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very nice.
Okay, then we got the cheese.
You mean grease collectors?
Yeah, grease
Yeah.
collectors.
Yeah.
Zesty tomato sauce and that mozzarella.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nice and simple.
ooh, chicken pesto, nut-free pesto, oven roasted tomatoes, goat cheese, mozzarella, fresh basil. Where's the chicken?
He's out in the backyard.
Okay.
I could get him, but I think he's hiding under the porch.
Chuck Norris ate it.
Okay,
and then the handhelds.
mm,
Double bacon cheeseburger,
nice.
Love it. Classic.
crispy chicken sandwich. That's what I had.
Yeah.
We're past the veggie burger.
Yeah.
Bistro burger. Ooh, that was pickles, tomatoes, cheddar, arugula, and comeback sauce. What the heck?
Arugula.
What is
There's
comeback
that word
sauce?
again.
Arugula.
Arugula.
And then you got let's see. Then you got grilled chicken and avocado.
Mm.
And there's that again. It's got the arugula.
Yeah.
They like their arugula in this place.
Yeah.
Raymond, repeat after me. Aru.
Aru.
It's a double.
Now put those two words together.
Arugula.
Arugula. There you go.
Arugula.
You got it, baby.
And then a crab.
Arugula.
The traditional crab
Krabby Patty.
Krabby
Yeah.
Patty. You know, one time,
SpongeBob, me boy.
one time I went to a fancy dinner. Of course, they didn't tell us what the menu was. I get there and it's filet mignon
Wrapped in
wrapped
bacon.
no, not wrapped in bacon, topped with crab cake. I'm like, ugh. Really? All right. And now the entrees. Roasted salmon.
Man.
Crab cakes, if you're into the crab cake.
Surimi, please.
Well, what about crab spear?
Mm.
Chicken fettuccine Alfredo.
Yes,
sun-dried, sun-dried tomatoes, cremini, mushrooms, and garlic bread. That was good. The crispy half chicken. 24-hour brine and deep fried mashed potatoes, grilled asparagus, Fresno pepper vinegar.
What? No arugula?
Nope. And of course, you can go. I'll go for the full rack of baby back ribs.
Oh yeah, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby. I want my baby back, baby back.
I ate the baby once.
Chili's baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
Crab and shrimp fettuccine with lobster cream sauce, crab, shrimp, tomatoes, and garlic.
So that's trafe with the side of trafe.
Yes,
Excellent.
trafe. Here's for Lenrod. Ribeye.
Got a little steak there. It's a lousy 14 ounces, though. You need to add like an extra 0 after that.
Yeah. 14-ounce grilled steak, asparagus, mashed potatoes, garlic butter.
But no arugula.
Yeah.
It's on everything else, but not here.
Let's see. Okay, where's the rest of this stuff?
No pictures allowed.
Snort ate the pictures.
They don't have those. Oh boy.
They ate the pictures. They're so good. They just ate the pictures.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. Tim says, you showed some pineapple pizza to the pit. It wasn't actually, it had sauce. It had glaze.
Oh,
Pineapple pizza is good. Deal with it.
what if it's
This
upside down pineapple pizza?
This popped in my mind. Have the PodCon at the local American Legion Hall. That's a good idea.
That's
Yeah.
doable.
And a snuffle. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. I think we've gotten to the. All right, let's go back. And now the sides. Fries. Wow, look at those onion straws.
Wow.
Onions. A mountain
So
of onion
many.
straws.
It looks like ramen.
Yeah,
It
it
does.
does. Cornbread.
Mm.
Boom,
Coleslaw.
Nah, I hate
Yeah,
coleslaw.
asparagus.
Depends on what type of coleslaw it is.
I like the. Yeah.
Nobody's gonna match my grandmother's coleslaw. Nobody.
Yeah. I
Although my
gave
youngest brother-
coleslaw a chance
close.
once.
Mm.
Mashed potatoes, table
Yum.
bread. Oh, that table bread looks good.
I'll take a whole table size of bread.
Mhm.
Garlic baguette. Ooh. And then we got the salads, which we will ignore.
Garlic baguette, did you say?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, nice.
You could throw those at people.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now the piece deliveries installed.
You can stab a
Any
vampire.
place,
with that.
any place I go that has garlic bread, I gotta try it. Gotta try their garlic bread at least once.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no cheating, like some of the restaurants around here, they'll take regular bread and put this squeezy garlic sauce on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
You got to make garlic bread right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Don't cheap out, man.
Yeah. Warm sugar donuts.
Mm.
Powdered sugar, or chocolate sauce and raspberry sauce. Only
Oh.
three for $10.
Oh,
I want chocolate raspberry sauce.
Mm.
double up.
I want to mix it.
I want my teeth to scream.
Yes.
Classic brownie, Haagen-Dazs, vanilla ice cream, chocolate sauce, caramel sauce.
I want
Oh,
chocolate
boy.
caramel sauce.
Good
Yeah.
Lord. My
And then
LDLs,
lastly,
my triglycerides are going up just looking at that.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Time for
strawberry
another
shortcake.
Strawberry
Mm.
shortcake.
Yep.
Classic.
Yeah.
Nice.
It doesn't even
And
have anything written on it for what do you call it? Ingredients. It's just shortcake. Deal with it.
Yeah.
And this is
It's
found
really
at
cool.
Capitol. This is all found at Capitol Hill, Penn Quarter, Bethesda, Rockville, Silver Spring, Charlottesville, McLean, Merrifield, one Loudon, Pentagon City, Reston Station, and there's one in Florida. Sawgrass Mills, Florida.
They
You
got
can
nothing in
go.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, nothing in Wisconsin. Nothing.
I've got Quick Trip. I'll be fine.
That was
Nothing.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Do, 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 do. Here they
All
are.
lined up in a row.
what?
Big ones, one some as big as your head. Just like the pizza and the steak that I want right now.
If you drive,
Do, 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 do.
you drive into Wisconsin from Illinois on 90. There's like two places. There's Mars. There's a place called Mars Cheese Castle, and then there's the Brat Stop. Yes, and that's just in your first 10 minutes in the state.
Cheese and bratwurst.
Say Len Rogers.
Keep going up
That's
on
fine.
90 and stop in Johnson's Creek and hit up the Pine Cone Restaurant.
Mm.
Giant eclairs the size of your face.
I'm there.
Just listening to that makes me gain 30 pounds.
Yeah.
And the best part is, I have never once walked into that restaurant and didn't fully approve of their soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or not soundtrack, playlist.
Yeah.
Walk in and like,
This
this
is what-
place is
this is
rocking.
within-
Good.
15 minutes of getting into the state. 15 minutes.
Ah.
Pine Cove's a little farther up. That's closer to Madison.
Oh. Okay. All right. 5 famous events in history that never really happened. From interesting facts. Let's see.
Portuguese Inquisition.
Ooh, that I like. But you never expect. No one ever expects the Portuguese Inquisition.
Bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum.
All right. George Washington didn't chop down a cherry tree.
He chopped down his neighbors.
Cherry tree.
No, he was an axe murderer.
He was a vampire hunter. Oh no, that's Lincoln.
The family name just happened to be Cherry Tree.
Right.
This was it was made up after Washington died. It was fabricated by biographer and pastor Mason Locke Williams. So he was responding to public demand for more about Washington's life, and he embellished the book Life of Washington with many enduring myths, including the cherry tree anecdotes. Okay.
You mean the first display of a publisher lying to the public?
No.
They wouldn't do
I've
that.
never heard of that.
What?
Well, if you if you have the story and the legend, print the legend.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Trike.
Trike agrees.
Yeah,
There
Trike
you go.
definitely agrees. What's Thomas Edison didn't invent the light bulb?
No, it was invented in his shop, though.
Let's
Well,
see.
specifically
Well,
the
no.
type of lamp he invented,
Oh.
not the light bulb itself.
Yeah.
They've been around for quite some time prior to that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he invented
I-
the successful filament.
yeah.
Yeah.
His,
Let's see.
his shop did.
It's easy to. It took a series of inventors to create a light bulb that was practical for everyday use. And though he was responsible for multiple links, he didn't do the work alone. Arc lamps, invented by Humphrey Davy in the early 1800s, provided many of the earliest streetlights, electric streetlights, while Scottish inventor James Bowman Lindsay was the first to demonstrate a sealed glass bulb that provided constant light through incandescent wires in 1835. In the 70s, incandescent bulbs became a hot topic in the science world, and many inventors helped move the technology along, including Joseph Swan, William Sawyer, Alban Mann, and yes, Edison. He did make major contributions to the light bulb. He patented a long-lasting carbon filament, along with other scientists, improved the manufacturing. He also invented the Edison screw, the twist-in light bulb socket we still use today.
Yeah.
So Edison invented the screw.
Well,
Tim got my reference.
Yes.
yeah, I could imagine walking up to a girl in a bar and saying, "Nice shoes. Want a light bulb?"
Battle of
Yeah.
Baden.
No, the next one.
The
Yep.
man who shot Liberty Valance Max. Good quote.
Print the legend.
Let's see. Next is. Marie Antoinette didn't say, "Let them eat cake."
He said, "Make them eat cake."
Yeah.
She probably said, "You know what? F them."
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's more French.
Let
Yeah.
them eat pommes frites.
Yeah.
Let them eat each other.
In
Let
her
them eat escargot.
Yeah.
It
And
is.
that became a staple in French cuisine.
Yes.
Let them
And
eat
that
some escargot
explains
and the
a
frog
lot.
legs.
In her book, Marie Antoinette, The Journey, biographer Antonia Fraser argues that not only did Antoinette not deliver the famous line, she also disagreed with the sentiment. Yeah. Well, she still lost her head, so you know.
Yeah.
Clumsy.
William Tell didn't shoot an apple off his son's head.
He shot his
He
head
missed.
off an apple.
Shit.
Yeah.
You probably know the legend of William Tell. During the period of the Old Swiss Confederacy, Tell refused to acknowledge Austrian authority and was forced to shoot an arrow at an apple on his son's head. In case he failed, he saved the arrow for the governor who ordered him to do so. This inspired resistance to Austrian rule among the Swiss people. Many historians said Tell never existed. Ooh.
Yeah. I love when they say many historians. Who?
Yeah.
Give me their name.
Many.
Give me their address.
Many.
Docs right now.
It's probably that's his name. Manny Historian.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ba-bum.
Is that anything like Manny Boston's?
Yeah.
He died getting those Death Star plans.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh.
Oh, look at those planes. Those are cool planes. And that jacket.
Mm.
Paul Revere didn't yell, "The British are coming." All right. Many people believe he yelled.
Like,
the
how
phrase,
do
"The
we
British-"
know that? Were these people actually there? Like, come on, nobody's that
No.
old.
I'll,
I know
uh,
they found people pretty much that old collecting Social Security checks, but
Yeah.
we've never found them. So,
I have to get out of here, but I will leave you on this. I think what he was saying on help, I can't stop this horse.
Take care.
Yeah, I can see how
All
that
right.
sounds the same.
Take care, Lenron. We'll see you. Take care, Max. We'll see you
Yeah.
on Wednesday.
Yep. Take care, man.
Wednesday.
Later,
All right.
dude.
See y'all later.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Revere worked as a spy.
Mm-hmm.
By his account in a letter and deposition, he was one of 3 writers sent to spread the word about the British troops being on the move. They were also tasked with stopping in Lexington to let Adams and Hancock know that troops were coming to arrest them. But it proved false. On the way to Lexington, Revere did warn many households of the upcoming battle, but the operation was far more discreet than boldly yelling, "The British are coming!" As some British soldiers were hiding out in the countryside, and some residents still considered themselves British. It's more likely that he quietly warned people of the attack. In warning Adams and Hancock, he used the term "the regulars."
The British are coming. The British are coming.
Yeah.
That's what he did, yeah. Because yelling it wouldn't be very spy-like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And Samuel Morse did not invent the Morse code. That was Alfred Vail.
Oh?
Yeah, because Morse's actual code they found to be a confusing mess. Alfred Vail financed the telegraph, and he came up with what we know as Morse code.
Mm-hmm.
He is a distant relative of mine.
Oh,
There.
Really?
Yeah.
cool. Let's see. Snort says, "Let him eat eclairs."
Yeah.
Something
I
else
can live with that.
something that doesn't exist, a balanced budget. Mhm.
Yeah.
Max Redstone, bye bye. And FK says that explains everything about Fez.
Except the haircut. Yeah.
Yeah,
I could have telegraphed my desires a little better.
yeah. Indeed.
Maybe.
Yeah, could be, possibly. Okay. Wow, it is 9 o'clock already.
Holy cow.
Guys,
Yeah.
there's
Yep.
still daylight. It's no way it's 9 o'clock.
Wow.
Of course, it's only 8 o'clock here, but that's beside the point.
It's
Uh,
twilight
o'clock here.
time here.
Well, it's oh man, it is dark
And
here.
the shades of night are falling. It's twilight time.
Nights in white satin.
In a
Never.
hazy shade of winter.
Yeah.
Look around.
No, I don't. No, I don't do 4 hours. I don't do more than 4 hours. My voice is starting to.
Mhm.
It's past the bear's bedtime, you monsters.
Yeah.
Well, Nora Pupus says, and thus we shall go to.
Boom. No.
Oh, you did it.
He did it.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. Yeah, with Mr. Raven and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. We're bringing it on. It's time for show notes. You've all been warned. It's time for show notes.
Wow. Snorter Poopus Cuber says, take care of a human, dolphin, doggo, Dalek, ferret, hagel, hedgehog, and Picasso bug, a wholly owned subsidiary of the dolphinwars.com. It is trademarked. Okay, so here is a Picasso bug, courtesy of Snorter Poopus Cuber.
If it'll load.
Hmm.
There we go.
Ooh.
Yep. That's what I
interesting.
thought.
That's a Picasso.
Looks like a pinata.
Yeah.
I think it's more like a Salvador Dali bug, but I guess who?
Yeah.
Reminds me of Jason on Pride Day.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that is a Picasso bug.
It's a hockey mask.
In touch with the Mexican side.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, so
Sure
it's part of
not.
those mostly peaceful protests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I really like hockey. And so, and to keep touch with my Mexican roots, I painted it like this. It looks cool. Okay, Efe?
And you got another super chat.
All right. Let's see. Well, let's do. We'll do this after show notes here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, let's see. Go to my calendar. All right. This coming Wednesday, we'll be having Max Redstone on. We'll talk about the play he just did.
Cool.
Yeah. So, and see what that was all about. On the 5th is Just Cuz. And you know what happens here. You know what craziness, especially after the 4th of July.
Oh, yes.
The 4th of July. The 4th of July.
Oh, that's right. That's coming up, isn't it?
Yep. On the 9th, we will have Raquel SSG 221 visit us.
Awesome.
Yep. On the 12th will be our themed show. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hey, wise guy. The Three Stooges. We will talk about the Three Stooges.
Yep.
On the 12th. On the 16th, Agent Pepsi One. Agent Pepsi One. They've given her a number and taken away her name. Will be visiting us on the 16th. And I think on the 23rd, we will have the FF story. The Fantastic Four.
Oh.
We will have our fantastic reviews on the 23rd, and I have no idea what we're going to do on the 30th. I'm still working on interviews. One of them is a mermaid society.
Ah.
So I'm working on that, trying to see when they'll be able to come in. Let's see. Legatus Legionii says, is anyone having deja need? God.
Deja vu.
Dejanesia.
Dejanesia vu. What is that? When one thinks they've forgotten this before.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And Snorter Pooper says, woof. And
Woof.
FK, woof. And
Bark.
how about getting people who do a polar bear plunge? Ooh.
I've done the polar plunge. It's cold.
Yes.
But once you get in the water and start moving, you warm up.
Ah.
I
That
slipped
might be-
on the ice into a puddle once. Does that count?
I don't know.
Close enough.
All right. With a $2 super chat, FKHC 2005 says, and one more boom for the heck of it. We're probably panicking, poor Snorter Poopers, especially when he is trying to get ready for a nap.
Yeah.
Stop temptation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we are about that time where it's time to say goodnight. All right. Let's see. We had this evening. No, I don't do the closing of show notes because you know how YouTube and StreamYards doesn't like me, so I don't want the ghost to start echoing again.
Yeah.
We've got
It hasn't already.
yeah. No, I don't know if we had DJ Night. Okay. Let me just double. Okay. I don't know. Okay. We had DJ Nights. We had Herc 130. Hooby dooby. Hooby dooby.
Yeah.
We had the Phantom Outsider. Please put a PO out there to hope to put our best wishes as he gets over the heat stroke. You take care of yourself, my friend. I noticed you changed it from PEE to PEA.
So many ways you could do it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see back here. All right. We had Pudgy Hedgehog. Pudgy!
Yay!
We had Raquel SSG 221. We will see her on the 9th.
Yes, you will.
We had SP4H. We had the great Swift -1. We had newcomer Wallace Lang. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
All right. And now the famous lifeguard crew, keeping us safe, helping us laugh, just generally helping us have a good time. Starting off with our producer, baker of amazing cakes, Sandra. I don't see any cars here yet, so I guess people decided it was too long a drive for the cake. We had the woofer, Trike the dog.
Hail, Trike.
Hail, Trike.
Hail to the trike.
Hail to the drink.
We had Wendy Webb, Trauma Warrior.
Hooray.
We had FK. Man, we didn't have a lot. We had Fet for Hire here.
Yay.
We had FKHC 2005 poster of the official marketer for Snorty and Trike Collection Agency. DM, a totally owned subsidiary of K Dolphin TV. We had Legatus Legionii. We had Stark of Iron. And we had Agent Pepsi 1. Agent Pepsi 1. And okay. And of course, him.
The bear without compare.
The bear without compare. Load pupas! Cuber. Dot screen. Hashtag roar. And you know, Dolphin, I find this shit offensive. How many bears does it take to screw a light bulb? None. Because they're content living in Green Bay's shadow. I'm calling the ASPCA on you. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. It's the don't poke the bear. Right,
Nope.
Snort? Snort up a pass, Cuber. Dot screen. Hashtag roar. You take it easy, buddy. Have a great night. See you Wednesday. Snort says, right. Okay. Let's see. Tim says, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, RM Briggs is having our monthly watch party on Cosme on Gwagnar's channel. Okay. And causing as much mayhem as possible. Hey, that's what we do here. Mayhem is caused. Chaos is a standard here at the pod. Snorta Poopa says, right. All right, and now I'd like to thank everybody who was on the panel. Again, we had Agent Pepsi 1 on the panel. We had Max Redstone on the panel. And I'd like to thank you guys. Let me put your channels out there. Comic, what you been doing? What you gonna be doing?
What am I going to be doing? Let's see. This actually a couple of hours ago, we just showed another movie on the channel. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's like the first talkie, but it's kind of like almost the first talkie in movie history. So we showed The Jazz Singer from 1920. Yeah, from 1927. So
Silent
it was
films half talking.
yeah, so it's kind of like half and half, right? It's kind of like the transition of, you know, out of silent films and then talking.
Yep.
So next week for Snorta Poopas, because he mentioned it in the chat when he was watching, we'll be doing The Lights of New York from 1928. So the actual first all talking movie. So we'll be doing that. And tomorrow we got a very interesting Bible study going on. So it's not your ordinary plain old yawn fest kind of a Bible study. It's actually quite interesting and fun to watch. So stay tuned for that tomorrow.
Cool.
So that's what we've been going on while I've been killing trees during the week.
All right. Trees must die.
That's right. Down with trees, literally.
Nuke the trees.
Nuke
the trees.
It's so fun putting him in the chipper.
Oh,
Show him his boss.
that reminds me. Comics, hang on just a second.
Yeah. Ooh, he's getting something. I wonder what it is.
Sneaky item.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You
Is it a
you
copy of
mentioned
Revenge,
death and-
the movie?
Yeah, there we go.
That's a great movie.
I've never heard of it, but it sounds fun.
It's a horror movie, a Christmas horror film about the Christmas trees that come to life and take their revenge on everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a tool like this during your brief career as an arborist?
No.
All right. There were 6 of these came in a toolbox I inherited. It was
Okay.
a timber framer's toolbox,
Oh.
but it's about 6.5, 7 inches long. And if you want to take a screenshot or something and show it to the guys you're working for, maybe they have seen them. But I'm pretty sure they were used to drive into trees and drag them. But I'm not sure.
Okay.
You know, I'm not really sure. But you know, it's one of those weird tools I can't find on the internet at all.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
a screenshot.
Yeah.
Check that out.
Or I can send you a better picture too.
Okay, cool.
Of course, that'd be really neat for making your own Steel Kiss logo.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true too. I know one guy, he's going to retire like in October. He's going to be turning 65. So he's been around the block. So he would probably maybe know what that kind of tool might be.
Cool.
I'll ask him. Yeah,
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
not a problem.
Okay. And Dalek 451, the Exterminator. What you got coming on? I saw you were getting back into the live streaming.
Yes, this week I was trying to get back into that. I made an attempt at that about 3 days ago. It didn't go very well, but my first attempt was trying to do a chillin' chat, which I hadn't done for so long, but that went completely off the rails simply because I couldn't think of anything to say. I was like, so my mind just went blank. I was sat there in like silence for like 15 minutes or so. So I just decided, okay, this is going nowhere. So I decided to just stop, and then I decided to do. Okay, I still want to keep streaming, so I started another stream, which was a gaming stream instead. So, and that went a lot better until the whole thing crashed.
Oh dear.
Oof.
Only on YouTube, only with YouTube for some reason, because I was actually multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, and for some reason the stream to YouTube just crashed. It completely went dead, and then so I stopped the stream, started a new one, kept going, and but all the view and I actually got quite a good number of good few people in my chat in the previous stream, which the one that crashed, but then for some reason no one came back. Everyone was gone. I was
it wouldn't let me back into your stream.
Yeah.
Wouldn't let what do you mean wouldn't let you back in?
It wouldn't let me back in. I'd load the screen and it would just quit playing every time.
Oh man.
What?
Yeah, it would play for like a second and then it would just freeze up, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna give up and do something else.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea why that would happen.
I have no idea either. It was weird.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's your channel, Dalek. There's your channel.
Thank you, Raymond, and hopefully we'll get back to doing some more live streaming because I really need to get get back to that. Hopefully, get some. Hopefully, my next one won't crash.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
YouTube giveth and YouTube taketh away.
Yep.
But again, like I said, it was only YouTube that went dead. It was Twitch was still on the Twitch side. It was still running. So yeah, I don't understand. So I don't understand it. It was like I think I was having internet signal problems. So I think so it may have been something to do with that. I think the way I was doing it, it was overloading my laptop a bit, like trying to because I was running the game I was playing, and it was trying to run Streamlabs desktop to at the same time. And it did seem to like glitch out a couple times. So,
Okay. All right.
so
Go ahead.
it's not could have gone better.
Okay. Well, check out Dalek's channel. There it is. John, always a pleasure. My excellent co-host.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Yeah.
And yeah, Snortopoopas was right. I did discover I have a neck. So, you know, the barber was a Dalek. He exterminated the ponytail. So, you know, but yeah, always. fun to
Yeah,
be
that's
here
what's
and-
going on.
Yeah.
I noticed
Oh,
there
you
was something a
only
little
just
different.
noticed. Yeah. So,
The headset.
Well, no, I know. Like I sort of kind of half noticed.
yeah.
The headset.
And then-
the headset
then when
hides
you-
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And,
Yeah.
and then when you turn, no, he's. I can see the back of his head, and it's like, wait a minute, I can see his neck, and there's like, what?
Yeah. I found a cheap barber.
Yeah.
And
There you go.
unfortunately, he was old school. So, you know, you'll have this.
Well, should I repeat my line? Yes, I should for comic. One bottle, Fezzy, $3.99. One haircut, $7.99. The look on Fez's face when he sees it in the mirror, priceless.
Yeah.
But yeah, and for those wondering, you know, Fett's on vacation tonight, so there won't be a stream tonight, but I think he's coming back next week.
All righty.
So, stay tuned
Nice.
for that.
Okay.
And everybody else have a wonderful night, wonderful weekend.
Yeah.
Stay dry and avoid
Stay-
lightning at all costs.
Lenrod, thank you for being here, pal.
Always a good time.
Glad you're here. It makes it a great time. All right. Before we actually leave, I got a couple of things here from, let's see, a couple Snortopoopas memes.
He's turned me into a polar bear.
I like, not so tough, aren't? Not so tough now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Courtesy of Tim.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And lastly, I know that.
That was a polar bear cub. Cute.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you see the back?
Yeah. Big Mama in the background.
Yeah.
And Mama's there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama's there too. All right. And lastly, you know, we every year we take a look. We bring the local team for the Air Race Classic, where they went from Arkansas to Seattle, and I have the results. The race is over, and let me show you the how they posted. In the competition class, okay, our team, freaking awesome, team number 12, got second place in the top 5 teams in the competition class.
Excellent.
Sweet.
So give them all a round. Give Lynn and Susan a round of applause for getting second place in the competition class.
Yeah, great.
So that's great. So that I wanted to show you guys that because the race just ended this week, and I wanted to. And since we are interested in what they do, I wanted to show you. All right.
Cool.
So that is just cause for tonight. I want to everybody. Tim says, and there was much rejoicing. Yay! And he gives a clap. Yay! All right. So that is it for tonight. I wish everybody stay dry, stay safe, stay away from lightning, stay away from rabid polar bears.
Yeah.
And watch out when your big dog toots.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to. No, I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm going to torture you. I'm going to go get me a piece of blueberry crumb cake.
Oh no! Don't be so cruel right at the end of the show, Ray.
Oh, I'm not going to do it while we're on.
Mm-hmm. Don't be cruel.
Okay, you guys take it. I love you all. We'll see you on Wednesday. And
See ya, folks.
Some waves.
Yep. Catch y'all later.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Thank you, whoever said take it easy.
Take it easy.
Be careful. Don Henley, lawyers.
Mm-hmm.